Hi. Do you ever choke on your saliva as soon as you start going live? And also, it was a problem giving me a button. You know, I have a little button on the stream deck I can post now to send my little message. And it's so satisfying to just spam the button. It's quite the problem, you know? But what? Look, I see button, I want to push it, you know? But welcome in, Ghost, and welcome in, Omnicore, welcome in, and congrats getting first, Omnicore, and also, congrats on having the current high score for the Galaxian competition in the Discord server. Congratulations on that. I think we have, what, another 4 days in the competition? Think so. But yeah, and also, of course, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Anyways. Hi. Oh my god, hi. OMG, hi everybody. Okay, so here's the part where I ramble about my day. I slept a lot, and then I ate a whole pizza. And now I have a headache because maybe you shouldn't eat an entire pizza in one sitting. So now I have a headache whenever I like run around. Yeah. And that's about my day, you know, it's really exciting and it's like really cool and it's really epic, you know? Yeah, did I do anything else today? No. See, this is the thing when I do daily streams, it's just I don't do anything else, you know? I finish up the stream and then I just kind of sit there and like, you know, decompress for like an hour and then I sleep and then I wake up and then I like take care of the basics and then I get ready for stream again, you know? The point is, I have nothing to talk about. What have y'all been doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Ghost. Are you still here? Ghost. 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 Go. Hi. I got shy. Ghost. Can you tell me what your favorite kind of cat toy is. Like, which one do you like, you know, playing with? You know? I really like, you know, like the ball. You know? Fuck everyone. Hi, Milk. Nya, 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 Hey, Milk. How you? That's the wrong button. How you doing? How you doing, Milk? Milk, what's your favorite kind of cat toy? I'm taking a drink. Oh my god. I haven't said that yet on stream. Do I say this? Do I say it out loud and like confirm it? I think when I hit 1,000 followers, I'm gonna do a drunk stream. I think so. I think it's time. We're like 2 followers away, you know? I'm gonna die. But yeah. Is that really all I've done today? You get some spirits or whatever you Kentucky people do. I have a bottle of chocolate bourbon on me right now, hopefully. Assuming no one else has drank it. I don't think they do, but you know. You like the toy where you bounce the rod up and down? Yeah? I don't think I've seen that one. I don't think so. Chocolate bourbon's a thing. Yes! You know, it's a bourbon with the after flavor of like a dark chocolate. It's really good. Except for the fact it's not. It kind of burns like everything. Not gonna lie. But like, what you gonna do? You know? Sometimes I'd prefer for my entire mouth to burn, you know? Look, when I'm drinking, I just want like, you know, I just want to get drunk. I don't drink for the flavor. Not really, you know? I drink for the joke of it all. I drink for the haha, you know? Like you got the stick with a little thing on a rope and you wiggle it and the cat tries to chase it. Oh, you just mean like a... Yeah, okay. Rope on a string. Nope. Rope on a stick. Whatever. Sleepy. Where can you get some? I don't know. I was gifted the bottle for my 22nd birthday. Yeah. But I think it's from like Costco probably. I think it straight up is just from the Costco because this is Kentucky. And of course you can buy a chocolate bourbon by like the gallon in the Costco. Of course. I gotta start the game. We gotta do this. We gotta start playing the Sword of Kalin. I think we're beating it today. I think so. But I don't know. This game also like hates you. This entire second half of the game has been full of nothing but pain, to be honest, you know? I wake up every day and I become that man. And that man is like, you know, please save the world. And then I like fall in a pit and die from like a bee. You know? I'm not very strong in this game. Not really. I forgot to get my piece of paper. I'm like setting all that up right now. Nah. It's so funny scrolling through this notebook and whatnot, cause like... I live an interesting life, you know? Cause like the first few pages in this notebook are just like random sketches from, you know, being a mentally ill teenager, you know? So it's like, okay, let me like flip past all the pages of, you know, insane bullshit, and then we get to my silly little NES maps. And you know, it's a vibe. It is what it is. Yeah. Alright. No, now I'm scared. The game's gonna kill me. They're always doing this. Oh my god, I've been playing too many arcade games lately. I just tried to, like, insert a coin. I I don't think I have to put coins into the Famicom disk system, you know? I don't think it gives a shit. So, what am I doing? And remember that we have 2 caves to go through, but why do I want to go through this cave? What was the importance? Because... Just slide the coins in. I think it'll break it. I think so. So we have that big area up there, which is not where we currently are. And that one, I think, is the final cave. And then we have this cave. Why do I want to be at this cave? This is the cave that, like, had the dragon that wanted the sword, right? Or whatever, I think so. What items do I have? Like, Like, why am I pushing so much to do this area? No idea. You're the final key put you in. Yeah, but what if the dragon, like, locks down, you know? You insert the key and then, like, the key gets stuck in there? You know? I don't know if I want to risk that. You know? Yeah. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Oh my god, I forgot to equip literally anything. Yeah, please equip your health item. Okay. Oh god, we really are playing this game again. Like, we're just like here now. This is like just what we're doing. We're here. And we're playing the game. And I'm hoping it doesn't kill me. And we all know it will, but... It just doesn't, you know... It doesn't bring me much confidence. You know? I just don't trust this game. I really don't. Also, okay, so we didn't do this yesterday, and I feel like I should have. I'm gonna start mapping out the caves. Not like, you know, tile by tile, but just like, you know, map all these different little routes. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna call out the start. Sure, then we have an upwards route, and we have a route to the left. Okay. Alright. No, but what's everyone else been doing? What's been happening? You know? My life has been consumed by... I don't know, robots with big mouths. Those aren't robot steps, those are monsters. I don't think I know the difference between a robot and a monster. Not really, you know? What is a monster? Like, definition-wise. Like, what makes a monster a monster? You know? Like, does a monster have to be scary? Because I don't think so, right? What they say about big mouths? I haven't heard it about big mouths, no. What do they say about big mouths? Is a monster and a creature the same thing? I got Rara XD, I was hoping you knew. No. You ever think about how I wear like a size 14 shoe? I think about this. I think about this. It's kind of fucked up. No, but what's the difference between a monster and a creature? You would say a monster and a creature is not the same thing. Yeah, but what's the difference? Like, I feel like a monster, like, typically is more, like, scary, but, you know, because monster fucker and creature fucker are very different. That's fair. That's very fair. I guess. I think one is scary and one's more likely to mark and harm you. But then you ever... No, but you ever think about the Monster Mansion monsters at Six Flags Over Georgia because I have fucking Thuzy brainworms? I think if we're allowed to call a Monster Mansion, then I think monsters inherently don't have to be scary. You know? I think about Monster Mansion more often than I'm willing to admit. You know? Yeah. The deeper you dive into Monster Mansion, the worse it gets. Also, just smack the shit out of the microphone. Like, that's a rabbit hole I can't go down on stream. There's too much there to the random shitty Six Flags Dark ride. There's too much lore. It's all fucked up. It's floozy time. Something. Just a tiny bit. Let me just like vague post about amusement park rides. Let me do this. You know, a little bit. I'm trying to think of like how I can actually give like any context, and I think I would ramble about it for the next 2 hours. I think like Ghost, are you still here? Probably. Like Ghost, how long do you think it would take for me to explain the Monster Mansion lore? Yeah. Like hours. I can't go on the route. I can't do it. Maybe hours. It's too much of lore. It's too much. People would die. Explain the lore. I can't. And also, I'm not the person to do so. Let's be honest here. Hi Alpha, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Alpha, what's your favorite kind of cat toy? Alpha, I'm gonna die because I decided to walk directly into a million enemies. This was not smart. You know, I didn't like how that went. You know, I didn't like it. Dangly thing on a stick. Understandable. Very true. I ran out of words. And I forgot to equip my health item. We've been playing the game for 3 seconds. Oh my god, Devs. You gotta log in. We're gonna be here all day. Just pull out more words. Clock. Polar bear lamp. Thermometer. String, chair, lamp, again, ball, Hubert, cat food. Were you entertained? Were you entertained? Tell me you were entertained. Please. I tried really hard. I pulled out all the words I could think of. Please. I tried really hard. I really did. Hi, Toad. Nah. Alright. No more words. No more, no more. They don't like it when I pull out the words. It's time for the stream where I just make noises the whole time. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. I want to be a puppy. Also, why does my whole body hurt? How does everything hurt? That's what I want to know. Like, what did I do to hurt my whole body? Oh, I could ramble about that. Uh-oh. Chat, how often do y'all replace your mattress? Honest answers. How often?
Playing Balls 3D was my sexual awakening.
Welcome in, Chow. 10 years. Every 10 years you replace your mattress. Yeah, but have you actually done this? Or is that just like what you think you should do? Just curious. I need a sample size for hashtag reasons. Something ghost might have been getting on me for how old my mattress is. It's not older than me. It's not. It's just a little close. You've done 10 years. Okay. Understandable. Being exposed. And I can't land a hit for the life of me. Okay, but anyone else? Has anyone else here replaced their mattress? Who isn't Ghost? I'm sorry, Ghost, you don't count. So sorry. Milk, have you replaced a mattress? Have you done this? Nah. If I have said nya, you have to answer my stupid questions. This is how it works. Okay, this is just the way of the dragon, but we still don't have, like, the sword or anything for this. Okay, but that does confirm, at the very least, that this is, like, dead end for now. I don't think that's, like, you know, good news, but, I mean, it's what I got, I guess. Alright. Alright. Never saw the point of putting a time limit on a mattress just when it stops me good for sleeping. Yeah, but have you replaced your mattress, and how old was it when you replaced it? Hi, Skybridge. Good luck on the roads, thank you. How you doing, Skybridge? Also, how old was your mattress when you replaced it? I can't have the oldest mattress in all of chat, right? There's gotta be someone else. There has to be. Someone else has to have a mattress that's a little old. Hi, Bland Beans. How you doing? How old's your mattress? When you, like, replaced it? Pretty old? Yeah, but how old? If you had to, like, guess. Answer your question, I'll probably assume. Do I have to admit, like, where I'm at myself? I think my mattress is around 20. I think it's, like, right at 20 right now. I think. It might be a little younger. A little bit. You know? And I'm looking for someone who has had a mattress older than 20. We're a bit overdue. Yeah, but how overdue? 5 years is what you say. Okay. 5 years. Okay. didn't know people actually replaced their mattress. I didn't know people actually did this. Oh. Current mattress is a hand-me-down from your dad. He had it for like 7 years. And how long have you had it? Am I gonna find relatability in you, Alpha? Probably another 8? Okay. Okay. Fair. Yeah. Okay. 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 I can work with this. Probably 15 years? Okay. Okay. What's your mattress looking like? Perfectly fine. I don't know. What are y'all doing to your mattresses to really like look different? 20 years, it's gotta be in rough shape. Okay, but you gotta keep in mind, and like my theories for why the mattress has been able to last as long as it has, is so it's like hand-me-down, right? And whatnot, but like it just got passed down from family member to family member, and all of the family members were like children. And also like I got it as like a child. You know, it's where like it's a 20-year mattress. But for most of its time, it's only ever supported people who were like tiny baby, you know? So I like to think that helps it last longer than like a normal mattress. Yeah, and then it also has like a topper on it as well. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's like it's an old mattress, but like, you know. I like to think there's worse out there. I like to think so. I tell myself this, but I think I'm coping. Hi Hickory, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that after this fight. It's fine. Yeah. 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 It's just that it got passed down generations. Yeah. 2 decades. If it's anything, it's all people who, like, are in my generation. It just got passed out a fair bit. Never mind. Never mind. They've already made fun of me about that. I forgot about that. Yeah, before I had my current mattress and whatnot, as like very small child, I had the mattress and bed frame that my dad had growing up, like his childhood bed. So what, how old would that mattress have been at the time? Probably a good like 30 years? Yeah. Yeah, probably at least 30. Whatever. You go from a 30-year-old mattress to a 20-year-old mattress, and you know, it becomes very normal. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, that totally was my dad's. Nah. Nah. The mattress will outlive all of us. I mean, probably. Like, I mean, it will probably outlive all of us in, like, a landfill, but... Like, no, probably. Yeah. I'm just farming, essentially, right now, because I'm, like, too scared to, like, actually finish this dungeon, not gonna lie. It's currently what's happening. It's kind of fucked up. It's very scary. I don't know how much I want to farm though. I really don't. I'll let this be the final room we do for now. Dubs, get out of there! How is everything a problem? Okay. So I do have the oldest mattress in all of chat. I see. Interesting. Interesting. I know it's different, probably. Yeah, no, that's probably different, isn't it? Huh. I know my grandma still sleeps on, like, her waterbed from, like, the 70s. Yeah, but then I guess it's, like, probably not expected for you to, like, replace a waterbed, right? Do waterbeds expire? Huh. I wouldn't think so, right? Like, you replace the water, but, like, what else you gonna do? You know? Yeah. Huh. Everything has an expiration date. Yeah, and like, yeah, but do people follow them? Do they? Do the waterbed people give a shit? I don't know if they do. I don't know, waterbed people are built different, you know? Gotta be real. They just are. Sorry to the waterbed people. They're built different. Built different. Dubs, did you get lost? I think so. Are you lost? Yeah. Yeah, you're lost. Okay. So what went wrong? Other than everything? I mean, it might be okay. I don't think it is, but it might be. Actually, needs to add conditioner to waterbed every year. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you gotta do general maintenance. Yeah, yeah. That happens, of course. Yeah. But, like, you don't, like, fully replace the bed. I don't think. I don't think so. Unless you do. 15 years, apparently. And all I'm saying is that the bed is still kicking from the 70s. Interesting. Aha. Interesting. No, but like, what do you... That's one of those things like saying you don't replace the oil in your car because it still runs. I guess, I just mean like, I don't know. I mean it in the sense of like, I'm trying to think of like, people in my life and like how old their mattresses are. Because I genuinely don't think I know a single person in like, I don't know, my Kentucky life who like actually replaces their mattress. I don't think so. But like, I guess it's a thing. I guess. I kind of believe the chat. A little bit. Huh. Just interesting to think about. Alright. You gotta go back in the cave, Debs. Alright. Have you considered Kentucky is not a generally preferred state to model behavior on? Okay. No, but if we're like being honest about it, I don't think the issue is necessarily that Kentucky has fucked up, you know, I don't know, opinions on things, which like they do in a lot of cases. But I feel like the idea of like just not replacing mattresses and shit like that, I feel like it comes from just a general like, let's be honest here, Kentucky is not a rich state in any way and whatnot. I feel like the majority of people who live in Kentucky come directly from poverty or are currently in poverty and whatnot, you know? And I feel like that's probably why there's more of a culture and whatnot when it comes to, I don't know, keeping things going that are still functional. Like, if I'm to guess, that's probably why the cultural difference is there. Probably. I don't think it's, you know, as simple as just, oh, people from Kentucky are fucked up. I think there's genuine reasons why they're like this, you know? No. Grew up poor shit in Indiana. It took me over a decade to figure stuff from that shit. Fair. Yeah, no, yeah. And to be clear, I've lived a pretty privileged life. I have, to be very clear. Yeah, no, I'm not someone who's ever really had to worry about money for the most part. Not really. But one of those things, where it's just like, you know, you have generations of family and whatnot that do come from poverty. And, you know, habits get passed down through generations, even if, you know, people still have money, you know? Just, I don't know. The culture. Poverty favors a great feeling of poverty and bad for everything else. True. I do agree with this. But sometimes you don't think about the fact it comes from poverty. Sometimes you're just like, oh. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, what to compare it to. Like, my opinions on, like, a mattress. I guess I view it as, like, I don't know. I guess if we're going to, like, the car analogy of, like, oil and whatnot, right? It's, like, that sort of thing, kind of, where it's, like, you know, you can, like, buy a brand new car and get, like, a guarantee that it's gonna, like, run good for, like, the next, like, 10 years. But, like, you're not just gonna, like, throw away a car after it, like, you know, the 10-year guarantee is done. You're gonna keep it, you know? I don't know. I feel it like the same as like that, except like for a mattress, you know? You just keep it going until it doesn't. You should aim for a new car. Do they? If you need a new car, this is true. If you need a new car, you do trade in the old car. But people aren't like, oh shit, my car is 10 years old now, I gotta get rid of it, you know? Hey Wolf, how you doing? Welcome in. You know, and like you can still see like, you know, like old fucking cars like on the road, you know? Like it's not like uncommon to see like a fully functional car from like the 70s, you know? People are unfortunately exactly like that, not round here. Shit. We've once again ran my head into Kentucky culture. Dealerships do a lot of advertising. This is true. The dealerships do advertise this. But like people don't do it for the most part, you know? You know? Like it's not viewed as like a failing to like have a car over like 10 years old, you know? Nah, besides to make people sell perfectly good cars to buy shit they don't need. Exactly, yeah, and like that's how I view like the mattress industry, you know? Is like, it's like the scam of like you need a new mattress when like your old one's fine. Same shit. Except apparently when it comes to mattresses, you're meant to like actually replace them. Exactly, yeah, apparently. Yeah, think about that. Yeah. But it doesn't cause me any problems. Nah. This is a big mattress. I know, and I'm learning this lesson. I was called out for it last night. I'm doing the learning thing. It's fucked up. Yeah. And welcome in, Senshi, if I forgot to welcome you in. You'd like to take your mattress in for a service and get the springs replaced? Honestly. Nah. Yeah. They're gonna have to take me down to the mattress store. It's kinda fucked up. Nah, they're gonna have to do this. Don't know how to feel about it. Yeah. Alright. Just sitting here in my angst about. How does one even, like, transport a mattress? How do you fit a mattress in the car? Huh. Truck. What if you don't have a truck? Then what? Is it like a common thing for the mattress store to have free delivery? Question mark? It's gotta be, right? Supposed to deliver in Holloway your old one? Yeah, that's gotta be a thing. Okay. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Also, buying a mattress online, I know that's an option, but I don't think I can do that. The amount of times I've slept on like a new mattress and it's been like the worst thing ever. Like, oh my god, some of these mattresses out there, they're so like hard, you know? Just, ugh, you know? No, I need to lay on that shit first. I need to do this. Buy a soft one. Yeah, but what if it's too soft? I need to feel it. Let me go to the mattress store. Let me have my little Goldilocks moment. Princess over here. Yeah. I don't want to fight the hard enemies. I just don't want to do that. If you're saying I'm gonna be stuck with like a new mattress for like 10 years, let me like, you know, hope that it's like kinda decent. Oh my god, please hit the enemy. Okay, but also here's the thing with getting a new mattress, right? Is if I'm buying a new mattress, I'd like for it to be a queen mattress, right? I currently have a full, and like, you know, I'd like to get a bigger one probably, you know? But then if I'm getting a bigger mattress, then I need a new bed frame. And then if I'm getting a bigger bed frame, then I gotta reorganize the entire bedroom to make it fit. You still have a full. Fair. Yeah, I work with a full, it's fine, but like, it's not preferred, you know? It works, but I tend to have like 2 cats asleep in the bed with me, you know? You ever try and sleep with 2 cats on the bed and then a couple stuffed animals, and also it's all on a full bed? It's functional, it works. But if you're gonna spend the money on a new mattress, you might as well spend the money on a bigger one, you know? Yeah. I actually kept a twin out of college for a while, and friends would make fun of me for it. Start calling it the small bed. I I could sleep on a twin if it was just me. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. But like, I'm good. I'd rather not. Why did they kill me? This is what I want to know. We have to farm more, don't we? Yeah. Yeah. You do, Dabs. I don't want to. I really don't want to, is the thing. The thing is, it's just like I don't want to. You know? Yeah. Nah. Also, let me like pretend, right? You know, let me like live my little fantasy. And like, what if? What if? Hey Tante, how you doing? Welcome in. I feel like it's been a little bit since I've seen you, but I guess with the streak you've been here, haven't you? Thank you for the streak. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi. What's up? What's up? Hello. No, but I like to think within like the next 10 years or so, I'm gonna live my little fantasy of like maybe I like won't be living in the family house like come 10 years. And then maybe there can be other people over. And I don't know if I'm trying to sleep with another person in a full bed, you know? I'm not sure I'm trying to do this. It's good to have dreams. Yeah. Let me just pretend. Yeah. I'm gonna be in the family house forever, which, like, you know, it's fine. I just won't get, you know, railed. it's fine. Alright. What are my streams? You're playing Fortune Street? Hell yeah, nice. How's that treating y'all? Yeah. Can you please... Thank you. Game stuff, but you're learning? Nice. Good luck with that. Did you know you should replace your mattress, apparently? Like at some point, just like ever? I just figured since we're like learning, you know? Like, what would I do in my life if I wasn't streaming, you know? Like, what would I be like if I didn't have people to call me out for my dumb bullshit, you know? I think about this. A little bit. Alright. Wow. I'm really hoping this is the run where we live. I just think it would be neat to, like, be alive, you know? I keep telling myself we can make it work, because, like, in theory, we should be able to. There's no reason we shouldn't be able to live this area. But here we are. And I don't know why it goes as bad as it does. I really don't. Like, why must they kill me? Why? Why? Okay, very good. This is the room that keeps giving us game overs. If we can just keep getting these fights with, you know, very small amounts of enemies overall. They just did a lot of damage there. I did not realize how much they were doing. That a little concerning. Wow. Yeah, that was looking like a problem, but what you gonna do, I guess. Can you just land hits? Hello? It wouldn't be that bad if you just landed a hit. Thank you. I don't know why that room killed us so many times. I really genuinely don't. Letting my MP respawn, cause... yeah... Nah. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Alright. So there's multiple pathways. Hate that. Land a fucking it. It's a 1v1 fight. That shouldn't be that hard. Please. Okay, so I gotta update my map. Alright. Okay. Because we have, like, actual pathways now. How we feeling, chat? Up or down? I'll leave this up to y'all. How we feeling? How we feeling? Up or down? Up or down? If I live, oh my god. Scary. Down. Yeah, you want to go down. Letting my MP refill. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. I think Ghost is gonna give me 10 cents. Ghost is gonna come straight to my grave and put a single fucking dime on top of it. Because you're yep, worth 10 cents. I'm not even gonna get a grave, am I? I'm just gonna be like a dead body in the basement with 10 cents on top of my skull. Huh. Okay. We go down. No, but the enemies are scary. No, but the thing is the enemies are actually scary though, is the thing. That's a lot of them. Scary, 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 scary. Good. Less good. Please. Please. Okay, I'm letting MP refill. just sitting here and I'm thinking, like, what kind of flowers would I want on my grave? I don't know. Something purple. I don't think I have a favorite flower. Not really. Okay. Also, we can pick between left or right here. Which way we feel in chat? Left or right? Left or right? Hey, Acro. How you doing? What way you going? No lie. We're going left because there's no enemy there. We're never gonna leave this maze. Ever. 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 It's just a sign. Signs are just hints. Do I care enough to read the sign? Do I risk my life for a single sign? For the hints? That's probably something I don't need. Do I risk my life over it? Yeah, because I'm smart. No, but no, it's too scary. Sorry. But what if it's not scary? Okay, think. I think I'm deciding that it is in fact scary. I think so. Alright. Alright. You better be worth literally anything. You better. Okay. The ruby opens a path. Okay. So I'm assuming that means that the dragon wants a ruby, but the thing is I don't have a ruby, but okay. Alright, that confirms something's existence. Cool. Okay. Thank you for just being a single enemy. Thank you. Needed that for my confidence. They're too scary. No, but the thing is they're too scary. Like, sorry. Hate to be the one to tell you. But the enemies are too scary. Oh? What the fuck is this? Hello? The Death Head speaks to you. If you want me to open the door, answer my question. There are 2 gems in the gold bracelet and 4 gems in the silver bracelet. In total, there are 24 jewels. The number of bracelets is 9. How many bracelets? Well, the number of bracelets is 9, so there's 9 bracelets, right? Right? Yeah? 9. Fool! No! Oh. Do I just have to reload the room? That's fine. Okay. There are 2 gems in the gold bracelet and 4 gems in the silver bracelet. In total, there are 44 jewels. The number of bracelets is 14. How many bracelets? What? I feel like there's text cut off here in this fan translation. Like, is it meant to say, like, how many gold bracelets? Like, this is just a fucked translation, isn't it? We're gonna say 9 again. Fool. Yeah. 2 gems in the gold bracelet, 4 gems in the silver bracelet. Also, I'm not doing math. What if I just pick 5 constantly? Can I get away with just not thinking? Can I do this? Can I just... I like the number 5. In theory, it's gonna be right at some point, right? Last one was clearly 1. Shit. What the fuck noise came out of me? I got jump scared. Shut up. $16 jewels. The number of bracelets is 5. How many bracelets? I don't know, 3? No? Okay. There's 15 bracelets. Are 5 of those silver or gold? No? There's 6 bracelets. Are 3 of those gold? No. We're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? Like, am I crazy to say this is just a mistranslation? Hi, Bunny. Welcome in. Hi. Number of places is 4. So that means in theory... there's under 4, right? So is it 2? No. Chat, you have to answer the question for me. What is the number? It's either 1 or 2. Or 4. God damn it. But there's only 3 bracelets, right? How can there be 4? We're going 2. Oh my god, thank you. I'm making a safe state. Everyone shut up. Yeah, team. I see. Big scary enemies. Oh my god, it's the final room though for this pathway. So they wanted to see how many silver places there were. That's bullshit. I mean, it's totally just a mistranslation. And to be clear, I am playing with a fan patch. This is a fan translation. So, like, you know, fuck the fan translation a little bit in that sense, but also... I don't know, I can only get so mad at a translation that was made for free, you know? Especially with a game with as much text as this has. Yeah. What you gonna do? Hope they don't spawn in the scary enemies. Oh, that was it. Oh, that's also it. Fine. You wouldn't kill me right here, would you? You wouldn't kill me right at the very final room, right? You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't. Cool. 6, 7. They might. Uh-oh. Okay. Let my MP refill a bit. Because I'm scared. I've become baby. Please understand. I have become baby once again. Okay, that fight went really well. I'm pretty happy with how this one went. Except for that part where I got hit a million times. We could have gone without that, I think, personally. Ah, shit, fuck. I did make that save state, but still, come on. I'd rather not have to use it. We're so close. Please. You should heal more times. You should heal like a lot more than that. Yeah. Yeah? Well, you never heal. I don't know. It's a bad habit. Driven mostly by the fact sometimes I just don't land a single fucking hit. Pain Kink, it probably. I'm running out of MP. It's where like I can't heal properly for the current moment. Okay. We might be here for a while as I wait for the MP to go back. I don't want to risk it. I don't. Is Ghost right? I don't think so. I wouldn't say so. I can't say I enjoy, like, physical pain. I don't know. Like, I might enjoy, like, mental anguish. But in terms of, like, physical pain, no, I'm good. I'm all good. I just, you know, want, like, you know, like Chinese water trap or whatever, you know? Okay, so what's in the chest? The ruby, which I'm assuming we give to... Where'd my pen go? Which I'm assuming we give to the dragon. Okay. Cool. And now that we have that, I'm going to teleport out of here and save, because fuck everything. Fuck absolutely everything. Yeah. There's still so many pathways in that dungeon is the scary thing. Like, there's still, like, a lot there. But at least now we have more experience. We're higher level. In theory, that means things are fine. In theory. I pretend everything is fine at least. Nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya 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 nya. Nya. Nya 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 nya. Uh-oh. Where the fuck did you end up, Debs? I really should read my map more. I always just go off of vibes. And then the vibes are wrong, like, a majority of the time. But this time they were right, so, you know. Maybe everything is good. Okay, alright, let's head over to the dragon statue. I act like it's just like a short little, like, brisk walk over to it, you know? Like, all of these fights could end me if they felt like it. Like, every single one. And I just pretend it's normal. You know, it's normal. I'm gonna die. Jesus. It's the first room. Like, how does that happen on the first room? What the fuck? What the fuck? just want to be a puppy, you know? And here we are, being killed. I do stage choking. Is it choking if I'm not under much pressure at the start? Does this count as a choke? Unless you're trying to choke me, but you know, I don't think you're being very successful right now, I must admit. You know? How am I meant to choke on the imaginary dick? I feel like it's all kinds of choking even with this little pressure. Okay, take me to the dragon. I just want to see the dragon. I just want to see him. It's like me with a tiger, except it's a dragon, you know? I like the tiger, you know? I need to force more people to play Circus Caper. I need to do this, you know? You have no interest in choking me. I see. I see. Milk, would you play Circus Caper for me? Could I make you do this? Can you play the NES game Circus Caper? You should do this. You should play Circus Caper. It'll be so fun. Play what now? Circus Caper. It'd be so cool. It'd be like so cool. Okay. Dragon, eat the ball. The ruby was set into the statue after that. Stairs appeared. You were playing Duck Hunt a few days ago? That's a game. Okay. I don't know, what do you think about Duck Hunt? It's so simple, you know? Like, I like Duck Hunt, but like, I don't know what's there to say about it, you know? Oh, is my ball gone? The price of becoming a cat. Okay. Huh. Yeah, what you think about Duck Hunt, I guess? So the pathway keeps going. Getting sure makes it something else though. Fair. Do I have to pronounce Duck Hunt carefully? What, are people gonna think I'm saying fuck hunt? Is there a problem with that? How you doing, ATN? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, I forgot that was a word. Doofus, I look. Dumpster gratification. Okay. Here's the thing. Welcome in, ATN. I'm not proud of it. But I spend like 90% of my time just interacting with like, you know, like gay men. You know? And I don't know. Look, sometimes I forget about like other kinds of people. Okay. I need to shut up, you know? It's not necessarily that it seems weird, it's just that I forget that it exists. You know? The ladies? I thought it was me. I'm gonna play the game. How you doing, ATN? ATN, how old is your mattress? Just curious. Just curious. A little over a year? I see. I see. Good, I guess. It's like brand new. It's not older than me. It's I'm not a vampire. There's zero evidence I'm a vampire. I just have pointy teeth and don't see the sun and have no blood. But I'm not a vampire. I'm a cat. Okay. Okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, you're a vampire and you won't get the steak or garlic. I see. He's just a very basic Hot Topic customer. Exactly. Exactly. Not a vampire. We've talked about your mattress. It makes me worried. How old is your comp? I don't have one of those because why would I need a coffin when I'm alive and breathing? Why would a normal person need a coffin when they're alive? Unless they're like dementia and they're like, you know, prepping for their death. Please don't kill me. I'm gonna die. This is so sad. Say you theoretically had a coffin, how old would it be? I think new. You know? I don't think you can like reuse a coffin like you can a mattress. You know? Like I just don't think there's like a market for that. How you can? Where are y'all buying, you know, used coffins? You didn't say anything. The Catboy Vampire replaces his coffin for his mattress. Okay, so, like hypothetically, yeah, what Ghost said, if I did sleep in a coffin, because in this hypothetical I'm a vampire, why would I need to replace the mattress when I don't use it? In this hypothetical, do you really need to replace a mattress if it doesn't get much weight on it? Do you? Do you? Maybe only fuck on the mattress. One way to find out. Shut up! I'm a catboy because I'm a perfectly normal catboy. Because I'm a normal catboy. I'm a normal catboy because I'm a normal catboy. That means I fuck so often. I do the sex at least 3 times a day. Because, you know, that's just like normal for catboys. Delete that message. I do not like this message. Ah. You fucker, Ghost. Dubster, you just get roasted. No. Maybe. What am I doing? I'm putting the ball in the mouth. Vanish. Wait, it doesn't work for you? You're immune. Fucked up. 3 times a day. I'm just looking for a break and some lotion. It gets used to it. Okay. What way do I want to go? I don't know, but I should like get the healing spell ready. I need to shut up. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna sit here and play the video game. Chat. Why does everyone think I'm a vampire? Like, genuine question. Why do they think this? Why? My teeth and skin tone. It seems fucked up. Someone started a rumor about this. Damn right. It's fucked up. Look at my teeth. So they're a little pointy. Okay. And so they scare people decently often. Ghost, how could you do this? How could you? How could you? How could you start this rumor? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Just because you're a ghost and you've been around like forever, and you've seen me around the whole time, does not mean I'm a vampire. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. You ever look at like the Victorian paintings and how they look like really similar to people from like nowadays? The doppelgangers are real is my point. You know? And not all of those people you saw were me. They just had bright red hair and cat ears. What about it? What about it? What about it? What about it? Okay, another just no, don't kill me. No, I would hate it. That's a lot of enemies. I mean, you have to fight. These guys aren't as bad as I thought they were gonna be, not gonna lie. I still don't like them, but yeah, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, maybe this is as bad as I thought it was gonna be. That's a lot of enemies. You're running out of magic. You ever think about this? You ever think about the steps? You're running out of magic. I just want a treasure chest. Can't I get a little treasure? Can't I? Can I please get a treasure? You know? Like a shiny object. That are just carried, you know? I kind of just want to be carried everywhere. Can I be real with you? Can I just get carried everywhere? Please? Okay, what's in the chest? Oh shit, that's the final idol. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh shit. We have all the idols. Ask us to get carried? I'm always doing this, you know, but... I feel like I need carried more often. Milk, could you carry me? If a 150-pound cat boy ran up to you and said, please carry me, would you be capable of doing this? Would you? I know Ghost can. Yeah, Ghost absolutely can. 150? Mm-hmm. What am I doing? Getting out of here? Mm-hmm. You're gonna drop me on the floor, aren't you? You fucker. What position are you carrying me in? Or you pick? You can pick, I guess. But I'd like a princess carry. Fine. You can pick. It's fine. Okay. You can carry me? Mm-hmm. I doubt this. It took you too long to answer. Okay, so from my understanding, you like use the spell book and with all of the idols, nothing happens. Very interesting. I wonder if I need to go somewhere to like use them all, but I don't know where that somewhere would be. Huh. You were thinking and typing? Mm-hmm. You got about 3 minutes before I get dropped. That just doesn't inspire confidence. It just doesn't. You know? Where are we gonna go in 3 minutes? Where? You know? Absolutely nowhere. We're gonna go like down a hallway. You know? I'm trying to get carried up a mountain again, maybe. Not explicitly this time, but... I didn't bring up the mountain this time. I was just curious if you could carry me in general. With my end goal being carried up a mountain, of course. But, whatever. Hi, Lich. Lich, could you carry me? Could you do this? How you doing, Lich? You were thinking about the mountain, but again, weren't you? Shut up. You're too tired to carry a mouse. I'm not a mouse. I'm perfectly normal cat boy. I don't know who that is, Milk. I think I'm in the wrong area, yeah. I don't think I went down enough. Brista's a wrestler, oh. I see. Brista's a wrestler? Sure. It's probably pronounced Bartista. Whatever. He was in the one Guardians of the Galaxy movie. No idea. I have seen the first two? I don't know if I've seen the third. You can carry up on— oh my god, yay on me. Hell yeah. This is why you get shout outs. Can we shout out Omnicore again? I need to stop training my audience, you know? My audience tells me what I want to hear, and then I just immediately praise them. Fucking clicker trained ass audience. But it's kind of fun. I'm gonna die. This is karma.
Poodles are for stepping on.
This is karma. Hi, manager. You're here to bully me. That I probably deserve it. Do I have my thingamabob and doodad? I do. Okay. Alright. Have you seen Guardians of the Galaxy? I think I've seen the first two. Yeah. A nearby mountain is surrounded by a running body of water. Meet you there, right? I can meet you at the base of the mountain. You carry me the rest of the way though, right? Also, please don't drown me. Just like, you know, heads up. I actually don't like being drowned. You know? It would... I don't like it. So you're saying no problems crossing a running body of water, right? Well, I'm assuming there's like... You know... Like some sort of way across it. I'm not a vampire. I'm assuming there's like a bridge or like some rocks. All I'm saying is that I think humans' vampire lore is not accurate to actual vampires. Okay? I think sometimes humans just make shit up. Not that I would know anything about that. Because I'm not a vampire. I'd make it work. I'd find a way. I gotta do squats. Let me find the cave first. Explain the lore. I don't know the lore because I'm not a vampire. All I know is that I figure vampire lore is the same with like most things, where humans kind of just make it the fuck up and then they get like 90% of it wrong. You know? Real vampires stream Famicom games on Twitch. You know? Yeah. Watch The Lost Boys, it gives you all the lore. I don't think The Lost Boys was written by vampires for vampires. I feel like there's at least some aspect in there that's added in purely for humans. You know? I hate to break this to you. But I don't. I'm doing squats. I gotta get up and all that shit. I don't know who that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know, I've never met Jesus. Didn't do him right, do him again. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I forgot how to count. No. Turn. You ever say 6, 7 and then forget how to count? You ever...
I've never heard counting sound so gay and evil before. You're totally fighting the allegations, well lol.
I mean, I think the allegations that I'm a gay man might be true. I'm out of breath now. Fuck you. Why did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? You too, heart smiles. Never beating the gay vampire. I'm not a vampire. You see, a vampire... I don't know, going by like human lore would probably just like turn into a bat and like fly. Kate is your boyfriend? No. No. He doesn't. I forgot to tell him and now it's like too late. You know how it goes. Are we sure that other pathway's a dead end? I feel like I like didn't map like half my shit. Will it get me to watch it? Probably not. Can I be real with you? Trying to make me watch a TV show is like shockingly hard. You know? Especially like a popular TV show, which I can't be like a hipster about. Like, you want me to like be familiar with like popular media? Like, no, I'm gonna sit here and watch all of the 80s Hello Kitty anime. I'm only in it for the true classics, you know? Have you watched Breaking Bad? No. I watched the 80s Hello Kitty anime. And then 60s sitcoms. I don't know what my taste in shit is. Oh, and then I also watched 1,000 Pound Sisters. I don't know. I don't know. 60 sitcoms sound awful. No, they're great. Watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer? No. And King of the Hill? No. Live action Sabrina the Teenage Witch? Maybe. Have I watched JoJo? No. My brother tried to make me watch JoJo. Yeah. I just kind of look at him weird. Sorry to my brother. I have no interest in watching JoJo, to be honest. I really don't. Watch JoJo. Enjoy Zesty Doomed Yaoi in there. I don't want to watch Doomed Yaoi. No, I am, when it comes to like the gay shit, give me, I don't know, give me the fucking sappy bullshit, you know? If I have to watch one more fucking like piece of media about how like a gay relationship is like doomed, and like, oh my god, whoa, it's like so taboo. Ooh. Like, man, I just want to watch the kiss kiss. You know? There's vampires in there. Sad people should go watch Cardcaptor Sakura. I mean, that's probably closer. I think I would rather watch that than fucking, you know, JoJo. Sorry, JoJo. make the gay relationships fail because one of the guys suck. No. I think, what if they allowed gay people to be happy? You know? Like, what if? I just think it would be cool. You know? I just think it would be really nice. Nah. That happens a surprising amount, Lich. Yeah. I can't laugh that much. Yeah. But no, what if we had, a gay relationship in media that was just like, I don't know, mildly normal? What if it wasn't doomed from the start? And what if both characters were out of the closet? And what if both of them had already got over their internalized homophobia and they were just like, like healthy individuals? The secret is then there would be like no show, but alas. You gotta watch a single episode of The Last One. No! Absolutely not. One episode? You're telling me I get to be happy for one episode? Fuck that. No. Ghost is cooking. I mean, I'll watch it if Ghost really wants me to. I'll have to watch it with Ghost, but you get one happy. I fucking hate it here. And I'm gonna keep watching Hello Kitty. You're probably gonna cry. Oh no, I don't want to watch that. I see someone's actually great. Yeah, but my taste in media is so, like, stupid. That, like, I don't know. Like, I don't want, like, a good, well-produced show. And honestly, that goes for, like, all media. Like, I don't want that. I want, like, entertainment, I want to watch something and, like, just be entertained. I want to have thoughts. I want to, I want to be entertained. I do. Like, don't get me wrong, I think, like, deeper media and whatnot, like, definitely has its place, and I think it should exist. It's just not my style. That's why I don't suggest it. We can watch it. We can watch it if you really want Ghost. We can. Watch Ed, Edd and Eddy. I'd be so down to watch Ed, Edd and Eddy. Like, deadass. Yeah, no. I'd be so down. Nah. Yeah. No. Alright, Ghost. There's a sign. You actually like Beavis and Butthead more? I don't think I've ever seen any Beavis and Butthead. I have, like, slight nostalgia for Ed, Edd and Eddy, but yeah. Beavis and Butthead's on before me. Controller? And he watch all anything with said picky vampires. He just makes me pick everything. And then I kind of feel bad. Because we only do things that I want to do. And we never do anything that he wants to do. It's kind of fucked up. I swear I'll watch things that Ghost wants to watch. I swear I will. I just will say my opinion at the end. Oh. Help me, it's joking. Honestly, same. It's coming. No. Am I that picky though? Mickey, I don't want to watch wrestling. I'm good. I don't know. Maybe I am too picky. Like, I'd make it, like, I guess I'd need to be clear here and whatnot. I'll make exceptions to watch things with the boyfriend, you know? Like, if the boyfriend wants to watch something, of course I'll watch along, you know? But, like, when it comes to the topic of, like, oh, random chatter wants me to watch this show, I might be a lot less kind to random chatter versus boyfriend, you know? I might, and I'm sorry. You don't watch something that I don't want to watch because my boyfriend was No? Okay. Oh. Alright. Six was trying to kill a trip ghost. I'm not. I'm really not. I just mean that, like, I don't know. When, like, a random chatter is like, do you want to watch random bullshit? I'm gonna be like, no, because all it is random bullshit. But if the boyfriend is like, hey, you want to watch random bullshit? I'm gonna be like, sure, because then I get to spend time with the boyfriend. You know? there's whatever. Nah. I might just like hanging out with this man. I might. I might. The logic is sound. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm being judged for it. Please torture music. Oh. Plank was for ghost. Yeah. No, but then also, let me just air out like all relationship issues and whatnot live on stream, totally. No, but also like, I don't know. It's also one of those things where it's like, I just complain. Like, in general, I feel like, you know, I don't know. I blame, like, the German ancestry in me and whatnot. That's very much an excuse, but still, you know? Where, like, I don't know, I find media more interesting in the ways that it's flawed rather than in the ways that it does things well. You know? So, like, there are times Ghost will make me, like, watch stuff, and I'll find it, like, really interesting and, like, good overall. But then, like, you know, when he asks me my thoughts, I just go straight to, like, you know, my complaints. Because I find those more interesting than, you know, the things it succeeds at. And then Ghost is like, oh shit, Debs hates this. How could I make Debs watch this thing that he hates? And it's like, I don't hate it. I really don't. I just complain 24/7. Which is a bad habit. But I don't hate it. I really don't. Yeah, imagine Dubs going, oh, I'm totally like this. I think it's so crazy because we can watch shit like Threads. Oh, the last thing, like, Ghost made me watch, what? Exorcist? Exorcist. Yeah, and like, all in all, I found it a really interesting movie for like 1971 or whenever it released, you know? But like, I do have the complaint that like, it very much feels like, you know, Christian propaganda. You know? But I did find the movie interesting. And I think Ghost's like takeaway for me talking about The Exorcist is how much I hated it. And I didn't hate it. I really didn't. I just found it to be a heavily flawed movie. But I also think anytime you're making a horror movie in 1971, it's gonna be heavily flawed as it is still trying to define the genre. And you're not gonna nail the genre completely on the first, attempt. I did find it interesting. Just don't be a hater. Yeah. Yeah. Hi Flo, how you doing? Welcome in. How was Donkey Kong Country 2? The Exorcist? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Criticizing's one thing, hating's another. I guess. But then I feel like anytime I criticize something, people take it as me hating it. Probably because I don't give compliments. It's a bad habit. It really is. Alright, what's the sign say? I can't read without my helmet. Yeah. Dev's gonna watch the thing and go, this movie's flawed and special effects not. I have watched the thing and I did not like the thing. But see, my issue with the thing isn't the special effects. I think the special effects are by far the best part of the movie. I think so. My issue with the thing is that they killed the dog. And then you spend the rest of the movie watching the people slowly go insane and oh my god, whoa, they might die. And the thing is I don't give a shit. I don't there's no tension. The stakes of oh no, this man might die, I don't care. I'm hoping that he dies. He killed the fucking dog. So I find it as a horror movie to it doesn't work for me because I'm rooting for everyone's downfall. The dog wasn't real in the first place. It was real in my heart. Dubs come up the last show or video that Ghost had you watch. Well, the last thing was Exorcist. Yeah, no, I think for 1971, it is a very influential horror movie and whatnot. I think the movie deserves massive props and whatnot for just defining the horror genre. Absolutely. I think it does. And I think there's a lot of scenes where it sets up tension and all that. I don't know, it's the blueprint, it's the foundation, it's, I don't know, in a lot of ways masterpiece like that. Yeah. I don't know, general plot points I disagree with. Your biggest controversy is I've been open about this. This has been well-known knowledge about me. I do like the special effects though. I do. I forgot to equip the helmet. Nah. I killed the dog. Nah. Mostly though with a lot of movies like that, you don't watch them the first time, you watch them for a second time. And it helps. I don't know. I could see Exorcist being slightly too slow-paced and whatnot to work super well in second watch for me. Another thing with The Exorcist, I did like the movie. I swear I did overall. You're being in the end of System's biggest opponent at this point. Probably. Yeah, but just shut the fuck up. But no, also The Exorcist has it has a lot of scenes of the exorcism and the demon taking over the girl, right? And the thing is they're so over the top, all of those scenes, that in my opinion it almost plays off as a comedy, which I don't think works great, honestly. I don't, not really. Cause you end up having these big chill scenes and whatnot setting up the possession, and then the exorcism's just funny little comedy, haha. and then you go back to these big chill scenes, you know? And I feel like for an audience in 1971 who's not used to horror and isn't as used to special effects and whatnot, I think the Possession special effects would work a lot better on that audience, and I think that audience could take it a lot more seriously, hopefully. It's where those scenes would actually come across as like tense, horror, I don't know, jump scares, that kind of shit. And then having like those chill moments would like help balance out, you know, the fear of it all, you know, have like the ebbs and flow of, you know, you scare the audience and then you know, comfort them and bring their guard down and then you scare them again, you know? But I feel like in like modern day and whatnot, those scenes, it doesn't work as well when those scenes read as a comedy, you know? Not that I think that's the like intention. Oh, yeah. I swear I liked the movie. I gotta read. The pentagram is the ancient sealing mark. So true. Lies, it's not a lie. I will tell you if I don't like something. What is your favorite movie? I don't know. I need to watch it again, but honestly, it's funny. When it comes to like horror, it might be Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I really like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I do. I really do. Nya nya, nya nya, nya nya nya. The original? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Nya 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 nya. Yeah, no, I enjoy Texas Chainsaw. Yeah, I don't think it's my favorite movie ever. I don't know what is, though, honestly. I don't know. The way they shot the movie just makes it... Yeah, no, it's a very... And I think that's why it, like, holds up a lot better, in my opinion, than Exorcism and whatnot does, is because Texas Chainsaw is so much more, I don't know, more realistic effects, you know? It's not incredibly over the top. It is very much just what it is, and I think it's aged a million times better due to that. Yeah, go straight ups down if Orson's watch random shit. Honestly, yeah, no, straight up do this. No, I'd be down. I can be... Meow. Anyways. We gotta play the game. No, not your jam. Understandable. I'm gonna die now. When you get surrounded like that, it really is the most terrifying thing ever. Sorry, Ghost. He's gonna kill me after this stream. Alright. He really is. Yippee! Oh, well, there's the pentagram. I don't know what item to use on it, to be honest. Not really. Huh. Plus we earn an ad, so I'm just gonna, I guess, kill the enemies first, and wait through the ad, I guess? I guess. Yeah. Yeah. No. Can you land a single hit? Okay. Kinda nervous. Cause like I don't know if it's gonna like teleport me or not. You know? Not really. But while we are waiting for the ad to finish and whatnot, I do just want to take a quick second to say thank you. Thank you to the, the subs of the channel, the Twitch Turbo users, all of that and whatnot. Thank you. It truly does help the channel, allows me to stream as much as I do. Thank you. Very, very, very much appreciate, getting a paycheck for this shit. Like I do this even without a paycheck, but like, definitely helps. Definitely. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you. Thank you for your continued support. Yeah. It's so gonna do like nothing.
You're just
It's gonna
mad
do
because you're lonely.
absolutely nothing, I feel like. Hi, Gax. Gax, we have 40 seconds. What do you think is gonna happen? I'm gonna explode, probably. Dooba 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 doo. Nya 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 nya. Attention. Did I ever watch the 80s version of The Fly? I haven't, no. I don't think I've seen any version of The Fly. I'd be down to watch it though. Yeah, for sure. That that seems like I'd get a laugh out of it. Yeah. No, I'd be down to watch The Fly. That's like the part man, part fly thing, right? I think so. Okay. Alright. Okay. And take a step. What if I check it out? A pentagram is drawn. Can I enter it? Are they stairs? No. He uses the fly. Yeah. I feel like there was like a Fairly Odd Parents episode that like was a parody of it. And that's where like most of my knowledge of it comes from. I think so. Jimmy Neutron? Huh. Fair enough. Okay. What if I use my book? Can I, like, chance a spell on the pentagram? You chanted the spell with the 5 idols lying on the ground. A beautiful sword appeared. Oh, shit. Hell yeah? Chad, I think we just got the final sword of the game. I think we did. Right? Show me the sword of Kalin. Yeah! Sweet. We did it. We should be able to kill enemies much easier now. The game should no longer be so insanely difficult, hopefully. Hell yeah. Very, 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 very nice. Oh, I'm so happy about that. That took forever. That took absolutely forever. Okay. I'm trying to think of where else I want to go. Cause we do still have... I went that way, right? I think so. We have another pathway in that one cave. Or we can go to the hard cave. Let's just finish up the one cave we've been doing, I think. Right? Yeah, let's just finish it up. Got a blast. Always doing this. Yeah. 5 times a day, every day. I don't know what this joke is. Five, yeah. We're going up from 3 to 5. The pizza's aggressive. Probably. Sorry, I thought they were gonna die in one hit. Sorry, My sword might not be as good as I thought it was gonna be. But that's humbling. Wow. Huh. Huh. I'm not feeling as good as I would like. We have the sword, right? Yeah. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. I want to play VVVVVVV at some point. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda do. You know? A little bit. Dips, where the fuck did you end up? Too far down? Understandable. Honestly, didn't know that was an option. Okay, take it like seriously this fight. Cause apparently your stats like suck. Still. Like everything is still bad is the thing. So, like I don't know what to tell you, Dabs, other than just like everything is bad now. Am I still lost? Yes. Where am I? Hello? 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 Ah. So why am I being bonked? Please explain. Akra, why do you want to bonk me? Please list your top 3 reasons for wanting to bonk me. Hello. Okay, there's reason number 1. Hi, Toad. Reason number 2. Hello. Okay, now reason number 3. I feel like my sword might be ass. I really think it might be. And it's the best sword in the game. That's the scary thing. Is it doesn't get better than this. Hello. That makes sense. I see. Does this have something like Willow where he needs to be a certain level to use the sword properly? I have no idea. I have none. Maybe it's just bad except for the boss. I don't know. All I know is that I do the cry. I do the cry, and then I cry some more. You have to land a hit. I know there's a million enemies, and they're very scary. But you do actually need to land hits. I should have probably waited there to get a little more MP. Like, maybe I'm just playing worse because I, like, feel stronger. Maybe that's what it is. It's like placebo. You know? Maybe that's the problem. You know? Maybe. LOL. 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 Surprise doll. Welcome to my unboxing. LOL. LOL. I think my brain exploded. I think it did. Sorry, chat. My brain has been replaced with peanut butter yet again. This keeps happening to me. No, you don't have to ban me just because my head exploded. You actually don't need to do those. You don't have to. You don't. Why can't my brain just be peanut butter? What's the problem with being peanut butter, you know? What's the problem? What is it? What is it? I don't think ghosts can handle peanut butter, you know? I don't think so. I think that's the secret. Maybe it's jealousy. You know? He sees me eat peanut butter, and then it's just, you know, it's just too much. Then the jealousy takes over. That's totally how it goes. I could really go for peanut butter right now, you know? I really could. Yeah. It'd be very nice. I need more peanut butter in my life, you know? It just brings so much joy. So much joy. Chat, would you give me peanut butter, please? So we haven't gone on the upper route here. I'm expecting it to be nothing, but like, what if it's something, you know? Figure I might as well check. If they let me. Okay. I could have avoided that fight really easily. Okay, we kill the masks in one hit now. That's nice. That's really cool. Oh, what is this? The fuck? Full health for 1,000 gold. So, absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, well, we're done with this cave now. You know, you kind of went out there on a whimper. You kind of did this. Huh. Interesting. I should whimper more. Don't say that, Debs. Anyways. I'm gonna play the game now. Okay. So now we just have to go through the big scary cave. And then there's still the whole big area in the center, but we can't get there yet because I need a glacier, I think, to like freeze the ice. Something like that. Okay. I'm feeling decently confident about this pathway. I don't know why. Ego. Quite to see Mids walk back on. Which one? Oh, I didn't mean to hook up the mask, but you do need the mask on for this area, so yeah, I guess that works, huh? The mask protects you from the gas. Wow. Okay, and then immediately I do want to start healing again. I really do get overconfident sometimes, you know? I really do genuinely think I can one-hit kill some of these guys, and then I don't. But in my brain, I can do really good. I have tiny dog disease again. The same thing happened yesterday, you know? I don't know why they keep giving me tiny dog disease. I don't know why. Yeah. Don't know how to feel about it. I don't know if I'd recommend having tiny dog disease. You know, like I've always said I want to be a puppy, and I do mean that genuinely. But I meant like, you know, like the puppy of like a big dog, you know? Not like the puppy of tiny dog. I just never thought about, you know, tiny dog disease when it becomes to being a puppy. I've just never thought about it, you know? We need to raise more awareness of this. To everyone who wants to be a puppy, there's always a chance that you become like a chihuahua. Ghost, are you still here? So you're a puppy but also a cat. Well, I don't know what I am anymore. Hi, Tanishu. You're still here? Hell yeah. Can we watch Beverly Hills Chihuahua Part 2? Whatever it's called. Can we do this? Can we please watch Beverly Hills Chihuahua? Can we please? Can we please? Can we please? Can we please do this? I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay. It was worth a shot. Okay. Alright. Back to the game. Yeah. Okay. All I know is I'm not a vampire. And I'm a cat boy. Who just has puppy dog disease. And by puppy dog disease, I mean tiny puppy dog disease. And by that I mean my ego is too big. And this is why I'm not allowed to watch Beverly Hills Chihuahua Part 2. You know, I needed the rejection. It's the only way to cure tiny dog disease. It's, you know, it's the only way. You do what you can. That's a lot of masks. What the fuck? No, that's what I get for assuming they're all gonna die in one hit. Okay, so I'm gonna start drawing a map again, don't I? Yeah, because there's multiple pathways here. Okay. Cool. Okay, I did it. Wait, but the top one's a dead end, right? I've gone on this maze like 50 times and I always forget. Yeah, no, the top path's a dead end. Oh well, we'll go on it anyways to confirm, probably. Are you dead end? Yes. Okay, now we fight all of these enemies again because we're gonna beat this game at a very fast rate. Very, very fast. I'm a speedrunner even, you know? I'm gonna end up checking like a long play of this game. It's gonna be like 20 minutes. You know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be like, you know, 5 minutes for the first world and 15 minutes for the 50 dungeons. I guess I should mark that dead end as a dead end, huh? I've done it. Then we have more pathways, because the world is evil. And then I die because the world is evil. Nah. Alright. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-doo. Like, we are at the point where I feel comfortable in these fights, finally, which that has taken so long. But I no longer feel like I'm gonna, like, die in every single fight. So that's really nice. That's really, really nice. Okay, gotta map the two pathways. Alright. Let's do the upper path. Sure. Stairs. Milo, how do you feel about stairs? Why are you dead end? Suspicious? Okay. So there's nothing there. Suspicious. Also, can you believe that Milo's in the room? My other cat, and he's not screaming right now? He always just screams. And he's not right now. He's just sitting on my chair, looking honestly very uncomfortable. There he is. He's like sitting on the chair, but like he doesn't like actually want to sit on it. I don't know. He's like doing the sitting thing, but he's like putting all of his weight like on like his paws instead of like actually sitting down and resting his body. But he's like sitting, just like, you know, refusing to let his body touch the chair. And like, Milo, are you comfortable? There he goes. Now he's loaf. Now he's got the loaf. He has to think about it. That's a good loaf. Mm-hmm. Okay. Please no kill. No kill. No kill. No kill. It would be very scary. So no kill. You know, I kind of feel like borderline embarrassed that we were having so many issues getting through this cave. Because, like, this has been really easy so far. I'm probably jinxing it. Like, this hasn't been bad. Like, oh, there's 3 basic enemies. Weird. Very weird. How things are, like, good. Yeah. Very strange. Okay, we have more pathways. Alright, I see you. Uh-huh. Okay. We're gonna pick the upwards path again, because so far the upwards path has always been a dead end. And I find that interesting. I don't know why I paused there. Why is there a single enemy? They're being way too nice to me right now. I don't get it. I'm like concerned. Why are they nice? This is more so what I expect, yeah. Like a little bit of evil. Not like a ton, but at least a little bit, you know? A tiny bit. Okay. So I'm becoming concerned again, you see? I don't know why, that fight was fine. Yeah, no, things are still good. Very good. Feeling very suspicious. Extremely suspicious. They shouldn't be good. Yeah, things are just normal. Okay. Yeah. Damn. I'm cool with not having a fight. I will say, having a sign at the end of all this is hateful. Because I'm gonna have to backtrack out of here. Shame. Shame. It's a sign that says, fuck you. Yeah. It might, honestly. It's got a fan translation and not an official one. Why would you spawn the enemy on me like that? I'm kind of surprised this game had the whole like pentagram and whatnot. Pentagram. Pentagons and pentagrams might be different things, huh? The pentagram. Shut up. Hi Val. How you doing? Like, I guess I'm not like too surprised that like it managed to get into the game, but I'm surprised that that's how you had to get like the main item of the game. Like, that's what we've been hyping up the whole time. Is, oh, you have to go to the pentagram and, you know, chant a spell to get your sword. I'm like, okay. Hell yeah. Thank you, Nintendo. That's a lot of enemies. How you doing, Val? Vala, can you tell the enemies to stop killing me? I just feel like they could use a reminder, you know? You don't think the Japan only market for military? Oh yeah, I don't think they did. But I don't know, it's always interesting to see. Dumb horse god is beating your ass. Hot. But sorry to hear that. Okay, what's the hint? The glacier can cross the lava. That doesn't tell me shit, because I don't have the glacier. Man, I feel like I could have assumed that. Hey Domo, how you doing? How was your stream? Now normally, I'd teleport out of here and restart the area, because I'm always like concerned when I'm gonna like die. But honestly, this run's been going so smoothly. We're just gonna keep moving, I think. Yeah, I think let's just keep moving and hopefully I live. Without, you know, backtracking a ton. Hopefully things are just like good. Hopefully. Like, I don't know, I feel like I've spent like hours and hours in this area getting my ass beat, you know, and now that things are like decent, I just... It feels fake, you know? The game's pulling a prank on me. The prank of feeling like I'm like allowed to survive. Yeah. Huh. Your save fucked up from last time, so you had to restart the game today, but you're feeling really good about the progress you made? Hell yeah, sweet, fair enough. Big question is, did you enjoy replaying, I'm assuming, the start of the game? Sounds like you did, and nice to hear, nice to hear. Hell yeah. Why you gotta spawn in more enemies? Why? Why? You did? Nice, nice, sweet. Very nice. They call them the Slime Eater. That's what they're gonna call me. Nice knowing what you're doing compared to the first time. Fair. It depends on the game for me and whatnot, if it like helps with satisfaction, you know? Like a lot of survival horror games in particular love replaying survival horror games and whatnot. And like, you know, getting to see like the optimal route. Or something like this. You don't gotta replay this. Okay, so we have to go to the left. Also, can I just like talk about a thing? Chat, can someone figure out why my controller has like a rattling noise to it? Can someone figure this out? I don't know when it started making it, like, the rattle. And, like, nothing seems loose on it and everything works, but, like, you know? It's got a little rattle, and I think about this. You know? Devsasa Eternal Mattress, maybe. So many people in this extended group of streamers have extremely cursed objects. It's only like 20 years old, the mattress. And I just didn't know people replaced their mattress. Okay, I didn't know this. Might be a loose screw on the inside. Maybe? I don't know. I'm like half concerned that my controller's just gonna like stop one day, you know, but it's still kicking for now, and okay. That's a long time for a mattress to be used. Even phone breaks down after like 15 years. Yeah, no one's happy with my mattress except for me, apparently. I still find it comfortable though. Yeah. I've been rightfully dragged for it throughout the stream. Nah. Yeah. Let's get pokey. I think it's spring based. I think so. I don't know though. I think so. I gotta stop yawning. I've slept so much today. But how you doing, Aubrey? How you doing? How you doing? Pretty sure the mattress you're using is one your sister had from high school 20 years. Hell yeah! Thank you, Val. You get it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Someone else who has an old mattress. Thank you for existing. Oh, hell yeah. You absolutely hated the oh. Well. That doesn't help my argument now, does it? Sorry to hear that. That kinda sucks having a mattress you hate. Nah. What is my max health? 6'9"? Sweet. It's so wild how fast you can farm in this game when you're like actually able to live the fights. You sure go to 3 to mattresses, but to be honest, you've settled like a $400 special from Amazon, which is fine, but holes keep breaking in the spring subject because of reasons? I'm choosing not to think about those reasons. Yeah, no, my mattress doesn't have holes or anything like that. Yeah, no, mine's just like a, you know. Like, what are y'all doing on your mattresses? But like, I guess I know, but like, okay. Like, I feel like today's all been like a lot of people being like, oh, my mattress is 5 years old, and it is in shreds. And it's like, what? How? What do you do in your sleep? How does your mattress become paper mache within 5 years? Is that a question you want to answer to? No. I don't think I do. Probably, yeah, no, I'm probably right. Nah. 73? 75? Alright. Well, there's an item. Hopefully it's the glacier. And if it's not the glacier, I guess we gotta re-explore other caves. So really need this to be the glacier. Well, that ain't going great. It's a good thing we have like an insane amount of health at this point. Okay, there's one enemy. Oh, fuck. There's more enemies that I'm comfortable with, that's for sure. I think it's almost 10 years old? Okay. Fair enough. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. It's fine. Hell yeah. I'm learning so much about society today. I'm learning about the human experience. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Nah. That went shockingly well. Okay. Big moment of truth. Big moment of truth. Please be the glacier. It's the glacier. With that, we can head to what I think is the final cave. Okay. Oh, the nerves. 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 They're real. Fuck. Okay. So, like, the big thing is, like, I don't know how this game's gonna end, right? Like, in any other, like, East, like, and whatnot, it would end with a boss fight. But I'm not sure if you've noticed, but this game doesn't have any boss fights so far. You know? So then there's the question of, are we actually going to have a boss fight for the big ending of this, you know? And then, if we do have a boss fight, what the fuck does that look like? And if we don't have a boss fight, are we gonna have a substitute? It's gonna be really interesting, I think, to see how they try and handle this game's ending. Because I genuinely don't know how you do it. Looking at my map, trying to see what's up. Okay, I think we just go down. Okay. Drew a map on a piece of paper and whatnot. We went through all of these tiles and whatnot yesterday, so I have a loose idea where I need to go. Interesting. it's not clear. It really concerns me how easily we die in this overworld still. Like, if we're approaching the end of the game and I'm still, like, this dead? Like, that's, like, really bad. That's really, really bad. Yeah, I'm gaming. It's true. Okay, so in theory, we use the glacier crystal. Alright, sweet. And then, in theory, there's like an opening to the center somewhere. Is what I tell myself, there it is. But just before I do that, I do just want to walk all the way around, you know, just curious if there's like anything else. Nah. Okay. Hi, Toad. It's Toad Gaming. I don't like this call, it's a little scary. I have nerves. Like, is it gonna be a dungeon? Is it gonna be straight to the final boss? Like, what are we doing? I also do kind of want to sit here for a little bit. And just get my magic back and all that. Because I have a feeling, what if we fought? No, we've done that enough. Not again. Unless it's in Tetris. I can kill you in Tetris, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, yeah, sure. No more fighting though. No, 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 no. In game? We could fight in game. We can fight in game. Yeah, sure. Nah. Oh, I'm so dead. What's funny is I didn't save, like, next to, the entrance. Like, I saved getting the glacier and all that. Gotta beat me at some games. You humiliated me in Mario Kart last time. On stream is what you're talking about. Oh. Was it our last collab? No, it wasn't. No, we did collabs past Mario Kart. Yeah. We did Bug 2. Which I also maybe humiliated you in. No. That was our last one? Bug 2? I believe Bug 2 being our last one. I'd believe that. I don't know, I'd have to think about it. I don't know. I can't say I'm super open to collabs in general. Right now. You know? Can't say so. You know, I go through my history of all the collabs I've done, and they've almost always turned out terrible. That's nothing against you, but... Oh, yeah. I don't know. I've been enjoying being in my own little corner on the internet. Without other people knowing about me. Oh. I've been burned too many damn times. So I don't know, ask me like a month. Hi, enemy. I should save. Alright. Yeah, Dubs. No, but I don't want to go in the skull. No, but the thing is, like, I don't want to. No, but the thing is, it's, like, scary. The thing is, that's how you do the die. That's how they get you. Kind of feels weird that this adventure is nearly done. I've enjoyed this game. I It's not great. I can't sugarcoat this game too much. But it's better than I thought it was gonna be, that's for sure. Okay, into the skull we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah? Mm-hmm. So far, perfectly normal. Those are new enemies. Oh god. I just got comfortable fighting the old enemies. Like, very recently. I have to fight them. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Oh god. Why do they do so much damage? Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. We can at least fight those enemies without everything going to shit. Oh god. I'm gonna have to farm more. Imagine we don't beat this game today. That'd be insane, but I'm jinxing it, so, you know. You know. Fuck. I really kind of thought we were gonna go straight into like a boss fight, you know? Don't know why. If I reload the screen enough, eventually it's gonna look safe. I don't know what looking safe looks like, but maybe we can kill the little puppy. Okay, the bone wolf isn't... I'm a terrible person. But those aren't too bad. Okay. Why did I kill the puppy? Greed. You know what next level comes at? No. I don't. I probably should. But I don't. Ew. We might need to farm a fair bit before we do this area. Yeah, oh god. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay. Uh-huh. I mean, can I check from here? Let's see my stats. Like, does this say experience till next thing? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I have no idea. Just letting, you know, my MP go up. LOL. XD. XD. Why is this game insane? It's so funny because the first half of the game that has like all of the plot and all of the like fetch quests and all of like you know like the everything is like really fast and like simple. And then the second half is just evil. It's just evil. The game just goes pure evil and it loses all plot. And I kind of love it. Okay. Okay, so we're going up. And then there's more pathways immediately because they hate you. Because they hate you. That's the only reason, let's be honest here. It's because they hate you. Oh, I'm nearly dead already. Wow. Okay. Can I get a head pat? What if I had head pats? But you see, like, what if I had head pats though? Nah. A lot of old RPGs for ridiculous grinds. Yeah. I think this is true. It's just funny how much it, like, has gone up in the second half of the game. Because I don't know, I feel like I'm used to, like, I've played a fair bit of, like, old RPGs, and I'm used to them being, like, pretty consistent all in all when it comes to, like... Jesus, I'm fucked. I feel like I'm used to them being pretty consistent when it comes to, I don't know, how much you gotta farm at, like, the start versus, like, the end. Not used to them being, like, really kind at the start, and then they just kill you. I'm, like, barely alive. Wow. 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 Things are bad. Okay. Okay. So how's everyone's day going? What time is it? I don't know. What? Is it already 4 in the morning? Oh. Don't you need to fix your sleep schedule? Coming up. I have a couple days till I need to do that, but yeah. If it's anything, I got out of bed today at like 6:30 p.m. So... you know, yeah. I'll need to fix it, but... it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I'm just getting as much MP as I possibly can, honestly. Give me a full refill on everything. I probably need a... unless I'm impatient, and I might be. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Not really, but... and this is why you make sure you have an insane amount of magic, because what the fuck? Like, I go through it so fast at this point. It's crazy. it's fucking crazy the strategy I have to employ at this point. Oh, wow. This game's hard. This game's really hard. I almost feel like I have to have like missed like an armor upgrade somewhere, you know? I have to have. I must have. Okay, it's only 2 of them. Okay. Thank you. Desperately need more simple fights like that. If I play really slow, we'll have enough MP. Oh, what's this? We just entered the dungeon. No, I do not need a health refill. No. No, I don't. Okay, so this pathway's a dead end. Trying to think how I want to handle things. Like, do I leave the dungeon so I keep my experience? Honestly, yeah. Yeah. I do. Hey, Talking Trash, how's it going? How you doing? Hi. Because I'm not confident at all about living those fights yet. I'm really not. Hey, Talking Trash, how old is your mattress? Just curious. Oh, they keep the thing frozen. That's nice. Don't you think? I guess I can let you do this. I guess. Maybe about 10 years? Okay. Huh. Should be its birthday soon. Nice. So it's still much newer than mine. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. You're gonna buy it a cake? Can you buy me a cake? No reason, I just want cake. I feel like I might appreciate it more than your mattress. If you like really think about it, you know? Would I like to come to its party? I could do that. Yeah, sure. Yeah. What time is it? You have enough cake? I really don't. You fucker. Am I not gonna be allowed to eat the cake at your mattress's birthday party? I don't know how to feel about that. I don't think I like that. These are not. Oh, I'm so dead. Glad I saved. These are Not happy feelings. I get it's nice. Who else is gonna eat the cake? You? Who else am I sharing with? Cause the mattress ain't eating it. It better not be. Nah. Oh, Dubs, you're trying not to fight these guys because they seem to murder you every single time. Never mind, this time it's going perfectly fine. Okay. You know, sometimes things really do just go bad. And it's not even like... I don't know, I'm trying to like determine like how things go bad, and honestly, no idea. Just sometimes things go bad. Case in point! The matters. About 6 body pillows and me so far are invited. I see. I don't think the body pillows will want the cake though. You know? I feel like the mattress, about 6 body pillows and the cake. And me, shit, oh my god, that wasn't your fault. The mattress, 6 body pillows, and me. Okay. I feel like I could eat all of the cake. I feel like I could have all of it, and like nothing would change. You know? I feel like I should get like a little bit more. You know? What do I have to do to get more cake? Do I have to say nyan nyan more? Do I have to become a uwu? How does one get more cake? Please no uwu. No uwu for cake. Not a little uwu. Not even a little bit. What about a little bit of uwu? Let me see my stats. There has to be better armor. Silver mail? You're telling me silver mail is the best armor in the game? It's not. There's no way the best armor in the game is called silver mail. There's no way. I have to put you at gunpoint to get more cake. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. You know, I don't think I will, to be honest. I'm gonna re-explore the other caves, because I'm a crazy person. Gotta stretch and yan. Milk, how badly do you want the stretch and yan? How much cake are you gonna give me? Get more cake every hour with channel points. I see. Okay. Okay. Alright. How you doing, Dr. No Hands? How you doing? Apologies for immediately gnawing in your ear. Hope you understand. There were channel points involved. Nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, nya. Okay, alright. No, but... How you doing? How you doing, Dr. No Hands? I feel like it's been a bit since I've seen you. How you doing? Claps. Yep. So where's the other cave? Where am I going? Nobody knows. It's the biggest mystery ever. I'm gonna go down there. And we're done with that cave, right? Yeah, no, we're done with that area completely. I feel confident in that. Let me write that area off. Okay. Alright. But I'm all doing okay? Nice, nice. Glad to hear. Yeah, glad to hear you've been well. Hell yeah. I feel like I've gotten used to, you know, person disappears for months and then they come back and they're like, yeah, everything is shit now. And it's like, oh. Yeah, nice to hear that things are good. It's like, sorry, I haven't been here. I got in 50 car accidents and I died, but I'm back. And it's like, okay. It was kind of shit when he started watching me, but it's been left. Hell yeah, very nice to hear. This is the power of Depth's VT. Let me take all the responsibility for this, okay? I am 100% the reason why everything is good now. Totally. Yes. No, but glad to hear, glad to hear. Hell yeah. Congrats. If there's armor in, like, one of these caves, I'm gonna, like, freak the fuck out. Because I definitely missed armor somewhere. I definitely did. At this point, I'm convinced. I must have. It's the only explanation for everything. I have to have missed armor somewhere. I have to. I have to. I keep finding these guys like they die in one hit, and then they don't die in one hit, and it's very humbling. See, there's two pathways here, and I'm unsure if I ever actually explored both pathways. And what if one of them has armor? You know? Because it might. It very well could. No, but I'm gonna, like, freak the fuck out if there's actual armor. But, like, there has to be. There absolutely has to be. There has to be. Okay. Have we opened this chest before is gonna be the big question. I think we have. I think so. I think. Check. Didn't find anything. Okay. Alright, that's... okay. I mean, it's a sign that we did things properly the first time round, which... bittersweet. I would love to get armor. Would absolutely adore it. Also, I need to write down on my little map that that way is a dead end. We have, in fact, explored that upper path. Now we just have that lower path, and... the mysteries it holds. There has to be armor somewhere. You cannot tell me that silver armor is the best in the game. You absolutely cannot do this. I don't believe it. I just don't. I think it's a lie. I think it is. Does that enemy really do 1 damage? Humorous. Okay, this is just a sign. Yeah, I know we've been this way. Okay, so there's nothing in this cave. Alright. Well, that sucks. Okay. Now there's one more cave I'd like to re-explore. Alright. It'd be that one up there, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna respect my time and teleport. Like, yeah, we might just need to farm a ton. So it wouldn't be the worst idea for me to keep fighting these enemies. Wouldn't be the worst idea at all, but... Yeah. Like, I'm missing something. I'm absolutely missing something. That makes the game, like, playable. So I don't think we've done the upper skull. How do you get there? Okay. I mean, like, we've done it. I just don't know if we've done all the pathways in it. Because I know for a while there at the start, I think I was assuming that there was only going to be, like, 1 key item in each cave. And as time has gone on, I think that's been proven to be untrue. So now I'm like, oh shit, I really need to recheck things. Really make sure that I've, like, actually explored all the pathways. Yeah. Okay, so this is it. Alright. Okay, please have something. Please, please, please. Please, please. Please. Please, please. 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 I'm cool with the lack of enemies. Also, why? That does feel weird, though. Must admit. Very strange feeling there being no enemies. Very, very strange. We do have multiple pathways here. Question is, did I examine them all? Why are there no enemies? Okay, so that bottom path is a dead end. There's a single one. Strange. Very strange. Biting my lip a lot. If you wonder what I look like. Not through the Twitch filter. It is a lot of biting my lip currently. But not in a flirty haha way. In a... I'm gonna rip my skin off of my face if I don't find armor kind of way. You know? Alright. Scary. Like, so far, we would have explored all of this. We would have. We would have. Absolutely. I'm not finding shit. give me another branching path. That would help my nerves. Okay, okay, that is a branching path. Alright, sweet. Very cool to see. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Cool. I kind of wish I got a better healing spell at some point. Taking the upper path. Big reason I'm redoing all of these caves and whatnot is because these first two I didn't actually map anything. I was just going by memory. My memory is known to be flawed. Yeah. At least when it comes to video games. Alright. Well, there is a chest. Have we opened it before, though? Uh-huh. It's funny how small these caves feel all in all when you're like actually able to kill shit, you know? When you're actually able to make progress, they feel quite small. They really do. It's almost like the game really wants you to be like appropriately leveled. Almost. Alright. Okay. Do you have anything? No. Okay. Alright, so the upper path is a dead end, but we still have one more path to check out. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know, sometimes I feel like I'm streaming, and I feel like I talk to myself the way that, like, you know, supporting, like, contestants do to, like, the Family Feud person who answers, you know? Like, the brain playing the game is, you know, in, like, fast money. And then the commentary brain is just, like, the family off to the side, and it's like, we all know the answer's shit. We all know this. But it's like, what you gonna do? So you kind of just sit there and make noise, pretend it's fine. And like, you know damn well you're losing, you're like, you know, what, like $5,000 if that? Family Feud, like, does not give out much money, right? I don't think they do. I don't think. Can someone check how much money, like, the prize is on Family Feud? Like, you know, it's like a fair bit, but like, for like game show, I don't know. Comparing it to other game shows, it's not much, right? What is it, 25,000? 20,000? I'm gonna go 25. Yeah. You should heal. I have a lot of health. Things have changed a lot this stream. There is a chest here. Holy shit, there are 2 chests in this cave. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, chest, please have armor. Oh my god, please. I think it might. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's nothing. Yeah, I'll drink more. So, we're done with that cave, we're done with that cave. You're done with that cave. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're done with that cave. There's no armor. At least not in the caves. But I don't know where else it could be. I do all the sips. Alright. Milo, what you doing? He just woke up from a nap and now he's just standing up staring at me with his like eyes half closed. Wow. I'm not convinced there's like a thought in that brain. Wow. Okay. Back to the game. Alright. I do think I'm gonna walk out of here instead of warping. Just, allow myself to farm a bit more, because it is looking like I'll need to farm instead of just having good armor. I missed armor somewhere. I most definitely did. It almost makes me want to go back to like the starting town and like, talk to the people there, see if they have like something new. Like maybe now that I like have the sword, they'd like, I don't know, would have new dialogue and maybe that would give me the armor. I'm missing something. The question is, how much do I want to search for it, or would I rather just farm and be over leveled to the point it doesn't matter? But I'm missing something. But why couldn't it be? I don't know what to say. I don't, other than just general sadness. Yeah. Dum ba ba dum. Alright. Da ba da ba da ba ba wow. You ever play a Famicom game really badly while your cat just judges you the whole time? You ever do this? Do you ever do this? Nah. Yeah. 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 They're putting me back in the death dungeon. They're putting me back in the death dungeon. They're gonna. No. Please don't. What other choice do you have? You have to go to the death dungeon, Debs. You have to do it. You have to. You have to go to the death dungeon. You have to. They're always saying this. They're like, your name is Debs VT, and you have to go to the death dungeon. And then I just cry. Like, how am I gonna handle like a final boss of this game, assuming it has like a proper final boss? How am I gonna handle that? How? How? I can barely fight a normal enemy around here. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna save. Then I am gonna go let Milo out the room because he wants out. And then, yeah, we'll start up this final dungeon again. Also, that song's from Katamari Damacy. It's not from Valasteel, it's credited wrong. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay. It's gonna be fine. We've gained like 3 levels. It's fine, Dubs. Stop everything. You gotta fight the guys. That's like a part of it, Dubs. You do in fact need to fight the guys. See, was it that bad, Dubs? No, that was perfectly fine. You had to heal like once. You're overdramatic. We all know this. Alright. But what if you weren't overdramatic and one of you— oh my god, they do so much damage. I just can't get hit is like the big thing. Which really makes me feel like it's definitely an issue of lack of armor. Like, my attack is fine enough, and my magic is fine enough. It's just— if I get hit, I'm screwed. Letting my MP become a little bit better. Okay, so we have only gone up from here, right? Anywhere you can go, essentially, is a viable option because you've explored so little. Okay, I'm surprised that didn't kill me. That honestly helps my confidence, us being able to live that, because that was a bad situation, just played bad on my end. Very, very happy to have lived that. Though also, oh my god, they really did 40 damage in a single hit. Okay. Yep, noticed that. Just play patient. Wait for your MP to heal. Be patient, be patient. You gotta be patient. Pretend you're a patient. What does that mean? I don't know. Oh no. Okay. You know, the upwards path is open, so whatever, we're going this way, even though this is the only way we've gone before, but we haven't gone to the right, so that is a new pathway for us, if I can get over there. You know, I trusted you to hit the enemy. I really did. I should have. I do my little circles. I just do my little circles. And then it's okay. So it's not great, but it's fine. It's functional. It's become less functional as time has gone on. Okay. To the right, we have a staircase and no enemies. Once again, taking this time to try and get magic back. Really want as much magic as possible. The more I can heal in safe places and not heal in the middle of battles when I'm spinning around forever, the better. Okay. Still a lack of enemies. Kind of scary. That's a new kind of enemy. Do I trust random tornado? I'm gonna fight this kind of enemy that I've been proven to be able to kill. Instead. Sorry, tornado. Too scary. I might be from Kentucky, but I'm not built like that. No. Okay. Your MP is still mostly fine. It has become not mostly fine. Oh my god, I hate that room. Oh my god, look at all those enemies in there. That's a nightmare. Yeah. Does it ever look better? No. No. I think you just need to accept it, Debs. Better you could teleport out of here and keep your experience. You could just say this pathway's too scary for now. Do you just want to say this pathway's too scary? I kinda do. I'm such a baby. It's too scary, 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 it's too scary. It's too scary. Don't go up that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Not yet, not yet, not yet. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. scary. We have to beat this game today. We have to. We have to. It's gonna work out. Can I see the tiger? Would they let me see the tiger? I'm like a Tamagotchi, you know? I stare at the oomph and I'm like, please push a button. Please feed me. Okay, well, we're here again. Alright, let's hope things go better. Last time we fought these enemies, we've died, like, immediately. And I haven't fought them since, because it was a lot. But can we actually fight them? I think I'm leaning on the side of, yeah, no, I think I'd like to keep avoiding them, actually. I think I would. I think so. Alright. Alright. Debs. How are you nearly dead? Please explain to the people how you're dead. Nothing's even happened. You're just a weak little baby with no more magic. It's the first tile. It's tile number 1. Oh my god. Just don't get it. Just don't get it. Well, you got hit a lot. And you're a little screwed. Okay, if they keep spawning these fights like small like this, we'll be okay. Not as good as I'd like, but fine. Okay. Sweet. Okay, lower path. Let's try this out. That's a lot of dogs. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Something about cats and dogs and cats and dogs and cats and dogs. I don't... I really want to beat this dungeon. I really do. See, the thing is, it would be really nice. But I'm so weak. I'm so weak. Okay. That's not a lot of MP, but it's what you got. That's a lot of men. Why? 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 You have to land a hit! Well, I've lost all of my magic. What is this game? I don't know. I think this is a torture simulator. And you know what's fucked up about it? Is honestly, I think I like this game more as a torture simulator than like when it was a normal game that like actually tried with like plot. Like I think I like it significantly more now that I just cry every fight. I think I do. Look at that little man with a knife. He's terrifying. Okay. Just a little extra waiting for him to. We all know I'll need it. It's a dead end. Well, we can now mark it as a dead end at least. Okay. Well. So there's no armor. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. No, that's fine. It's okay. It's you know, it's more experience, it's more farming. We'll be stronger next time. I thought I could walk through those rocks for a second. I couldn't. I haven't developed that power yet. I just don't want to fight that guy. He looks very scary. Remember when I was like in the first half of this game and I was talking about how it's like a really easy RPG to the point it's like weird how easy it is? Does anyone remember this? Because I remember this. Yep. Okay. Here we go again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's only the final dungeon in the game. Okay, it's just a puppy. You can defeat the puppies. Hi, hamo, 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 hamo. 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 The brain is peanut butter. You should have fought those enemies, yeah. That's a lot of dog. It's like more dogs than are in Dog Bay. Whoa. It's okay. You don't need magic. No, really, it's okay. Yeah. No, really, it's fine. Hmm. Like, every single fight has multiple moments where I'm like a single second away from death. Every single one at this point. That's probably a sign I should, like, play better. What even is my max health at this point? Okay. A little under 190. Alright. So, to the right. We haven't gone this way before. Okay, it's a smaller puppy fight. I've managed to get myself cornered in this small puppy fight. I kind of find that impressive. Oh my god. Oh my, I How does it go so bad? And there's another harder set of enemies at some point in this game. This isn't the hardest set of enemies in the game. We've seen harder. I'm just gonna stare at the wall for a little while. Maybe this wall. Okay. Why you gotta spawn so many? And why did that fight go better than like any of my other fights? What? These enemies are harder than the dogs. They're stronger than the dogs. That went like really well. What? Oh well. Okay. Okay. What? No. 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 Maybe. I don't know what I want to fight anymore. No. No. Fine. Thank you. 2 dogs. We can handle 2 dogs, right? Yes. And I didn't even cry this time. Are you also gonna be a small fight? No. Why would you be a small fight? Why would you have mercy on my soul? And then we miss a million hits, and then I can't move, and then I get cornered. And then everything goes to shit. The stream is gonna be genuinely 5 hours of Debs having nothing to say other than just going insane. That's what this is. Thank you for watching, everybody. Like, we're not nearly done. We got a while. But like, still, thank you. Thank you for sitting through this. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I've killed a bush. Okay, multiple roots. Okay, that's exciting. That's fun. Okay. Which fruit sounds like it would give me armor? I want the armor root, you know? That is a million men. A million. A million. No one was asking for this much. No one. Oh fuck, he didn't land hits. Yo! So I'm dead. Do I look it up? Do I look up if I missed the armor? I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I've absolutely missed a armor upgrade. I'm taking way too much damage. Way too much damage. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Something has happened here. Okay. Alright. Okay. So. What happened? It's not looking good. Yeah. Yeah. So there's no armor. So there's no armor. So there's no armor? Are you sure? Are you sure? There's no armor. There's no armor. There's no armor. No, 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 no. Oh my god. What level am I? Just curious. So the walkthrough recommends you be level 50. We are level 42. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. I'm losing my fucking mind. My marbles are gone. The marbles are gone. The marbles are gone. They're all gone. And I kind of enjoy that. I kind of think it's neat when the marbles leave. And, you know, it's kind of interesting to be, you know, here, and then the marbles leave. And it's just like, whoa. You know, you think you have marbles. You really think you do. You think you have them. But it turns out you have none. Not one marble. Not one marble to your name. Not one. They ask you, and they say, Deps, what happened to your marbles? And then you have to tell, you know, the care worker in the dementia ward that you once played a game called The Sword of Kalin, where you got the Sword of Kalin, but the Sword of Kalin was not strong enough to kill anything, so then you had to farm for 20 fucking hours. I kinda like it. I do. I like, at this point, like, we've been stuck in this section for so long, it's like laughable. It has a little haha to it, you know? It's become a haha game. That's what they call it. They call it a haha game. You know? Nah. There's one level up. They call it a haha game. Maybe even a hee-hee. Like what? Do I need... Like, how many digits do we think they can hold in, like, the XP bar, you know? Oh my god, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't... Like, we're gonna hit 100,000, aren't we? We're gonna have to. Is that my goal for this farm? 100,000? It might be. A 100,000 experience. 100,000's not gonna be enough, is it? Someone start playing Oh No by Marine and Diamonds. No, no dying, 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 no dying. You're not allowed to die. We have a million more enemies to kill. And only then can you think of dying. Nah. Well, we've hit 100,000. I'm gonna keep going for a while, though. Because I do still want to kind of push to beat the game today, right? And I feel like our odds of beating it are at our highest if I farm as much as I possibly can right now. One of these days I'll learn how to sit comfortably on a couch. Not today, but one of these days. How does one become mentally sane? Like, how does one recover from playing a game like this? How am I meant to play, like, a normal video game after this? You know? How? I think about that time I played Mother 1, and I had to farm for like 30 minutes at the end, and that was the entirety of the farming I did. And that's a game that has like a reputation for like, oh my god, wow, you have to farm like so much. It's like the meanest RPG ever. And I had to farm for 30 minutes. And then I play things like this, and it's like people don't know what's out here, do they? People don't know of like the dangers of the Famicom disk system. They truly don't know. They really don't. They have no idea. They have absolutely no idea. We gotta warn them. We gotta do this. We have to. No, but they need warned. Okay, we are level 44. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Wow. Wow. No dying. No dying. Hi, Domo. Domo, how do I become normal? How do I do this? How? 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 Hee. Hee. No more enemies. They've given up. You're not normal. You just pretend to be normal at work and you're bad at it. Oh. Well, that... Huh. What made you not normal? Did you also play a Famicom Disk System RPG? How did you become the hashtag not normal? If you want to reveal, what was the breaking point? Nah. Alright. Alright. You've always been this way. They played the Famicom Disk System during pregnancy. A shame. It's, you know, yeah. Could happen to anyone. It really could. Yeah. happen to anybody. It's very sad. Yeah. This is why they had to stop making video games that like challenge the player. Too many people just became bananas. B-N-N-A-N-A-N-S. Also fuck modern day Gwen Stefani. That's all. Villain backstories, your mom played the Famicom Disk System? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. If only there was a cure. You know? They gotta figure that out. They gotta do this. You know, figure out how to make people not go crazy while playing the Famicom. We taught humans how to make the Famicom Disk System. And then it just... Here we are. You were already pretty suspicious of her when she had her whole caricature face. But you were like 9, so you didn't know how to articulate brain between seems kind of racist. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna be honest. I don't know a ton about Gwen Stefani and whatnot. It's where like I don't know enough about her to give like a full-on opinion of like her as like a person, right? You know, like her like full history and like everything, you know? But I just know enough about her in like recent years to be like, oh, maybe fuck off, you know? I know enough, but yeah. Not enough to say, I don't know, whole big think piece, I guess, surrounding her, you know? Something. Yeah. Like, all I really know about Gwen Stefani is, like, you know, like, Holla Back Girl, of course. And also, fuck her current day actions. And also, what's the song? Is it TikTok? Not TikTok. Is it TikTok? What's that song called? The one that goes, like, way too fucking hard for, like, no reason. That song kind of fucks. I forget the name. I get the lyric like a cat words. Like a cat in heat stuck in a moving car stuck in my head near daily. I really do. It's fucked up. What you waiting for? There's song name, right? Yeah. 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 Then what else? Is she the singer in No Doubt? Is that where she comes from? Yes, yeah. Know a couple songs from No Doubt, yeah. Yeah, turns out she was always tried, just didn't like being categorized as feminist just because she was a girl boss, even like the 90s. Yeah. 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 The music fucks and the voice fucks, but the personality does not seem to be there. Yeah. Yeah, is what it is. It's fucked up how often that happens. I think I'll go for one more level, right? Maybe I should do 2. No, let's do one more and then just see how things go, I guess. Cause like, I don't know what time it is, but we're like approaching 6 in the morning, right? I think. I could just go way over time. I could do this. My sleep schedule really is kind of just gonna be completely fucked, ain't it? Yeah. Yeah. Like, at what point do I start flipping my schedule around like the other way? Instead of like going to sleep earlier, I just start going to sleep later. You know? At what point do I... At what point do I do this? The thing is, I always feel like that sounds like a good idea, and then I do it, and then it's like the worst thing ever. Yeah. Can you please hit the enemy? Thank you. Alright. So what level are we? Well, 45. So walkthrough recommends at minimum level 50, and I'm gonna end up trying at level 46. It doesn't inspire much confidence, to be honest. It's yeah. Yeah. Not feeling great, but it is what it is. Okay. Okay. Also, how am I running out of magic? Have I really been taking that much hits lately? I mean, I guess I must be. Huh. Strange. I blame the devil fights. When in theory I should blame these big fights where it just gets unlocked forever. Yeah, no, I really should. Okay. Like, they really decided to just make this game go crazy. They really did at the end. They really just decided to kill you. MP's a little low. Still just shaking my head about just like everything. I don't think I fully accepted that I'm like even like in this situation. You know? Well, there's my level up. Do I go for another? I could. I probably should. But will I? Do I? Or do I let myself go insane? Let's go for it. Let's go back to the dungeon. Let's go back to the dungeon. Well, we got 3 level ups, I think, in total. Which is gonna increase my max HP by what? Like 25? 30? It's not much when the enemies do like 50 damage. Yeah. Though I also think it might raise your like attack and defense slightly. So, I don't know, maybe it'll be okay. I will say, before I go in the dungeon, I do want to, like, you know, have full MP and whatnot going into it. So, shit. Well, here's gonna be a big test. I normally die in this fight. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, no, that went pretty good. Also, holy shit, that's a lot of experience. Okay. Alright. Maybe I should be fighting in this area more. Maybe. Huh. Guess we have our next farming spot. Assuming I can handle the enemies here. I don't know, we might be able to just win. Imagine we just like, you know, get through the dungeon and then we just like win. Oh, I'm still holding out hope, aren't I? Somewhere in there. Okay. We're only 4 levels under-leveled from the minimum. Like, that's not that much. Who are you lying to, Debs? Yourself. Nah. You're not too bad. Yeah, it's only 4 levels. I have a lot of MP at this point, damn. Yes! Okay. Okay, Gex is confident. Alright. Let's just all think like Gex. Don't do that. No. Don't do that. No. Please don't. Took a lot of damage, but it's fine. It's fine. Just be very, very, very patient. The most patient person ever. Someone who has never been more patient. The #1 patient person ever. Okay. You just have to fight, Dubs. You have to get through there. Okay. But they're gonna kill me. Oh well. Look at the little dog. Is the little dog really gonna kill you, Dubs? No. You're over dramatic. Also, hell yeah, being able to run past everything there. Extremely nice. I'm still scared of the guy with the arm. I don't know why, but he does frighten me. He really does. Fights are definitely going better, though, I feel like, all in all. At least these past few. I've been feeling okay during these past few. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I think we hit max magic there for a little bit. Cause what, 132 I think is our max right now? Yeah, we're still at max stats. Shit, okay. That's really nice. Yeah, like, very nice. Please land a single fucking hit. So the dogs are still giving us issues. Yeah, that's definitely still a problem. Yeah. Nice to meet you from Japan. Hell yeah, welcome in, FF Rocher. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Okay. Things are good. I left too much space in a little opening. Holy shit, don't die, don't die. You're fine? Nice, nice. Nice. Have you heard of this game? Do we have someone here who's actually familiar with this? Evil game. Evil. It's the first time we've seen it. Fair. It's something. That's weird. I managed to pause in the same frame the battle started, and then like the battle started while paused, but it also kept the music going. Music normally stops while you're paused. Strange. Happy that wasn't a soft lock though. Yeah, I feel like that could have ended badly. Okay. Where do I want to go? Either pathway. They're both gonna be bad. But what if one of them's not bad? They're all bad, devs. Okay, maybe just focus on staying alive, because... yeah. Nah. It's a really crowded city? Okay. Huh. Fair enough. I believe that. I don't know much about it. I could've probably waited there a bit longer to get more MP. Let's take the upper route this time. See how that treats me, because I kind of wonder if this loops around to the other pathway. No dying. No dying. I see you thinking about it. I see you. I see you. Okay, just a single guy. Love that. Big fan of that. Huge fan. So what's this way? Yeah, I think this is the same pathway. Yeah, I think we've been on this tile from the other side. Interesting. Okay. I would like to be able to confirm that, you know? Which means I need to get through here, which means I need to fight the newer, harder enemy. Okay, it's just one. That's best case scenario when fighting a brand new, very difficult enemy. Hell yeah, they didn't land a single hit. Extremely nice. Hi, Toad. Okay. Thank you for dying quickly. I'm definitely feeling better about this dungeon than I did before the farm. Definitely feeling slightly better. This is a game that's also been released in Japan. Yeah, this is a Japan exclusive from my understanding. It never got a overseas release. It does have a, the fan translation into English though, which I'm using. Yeah. Oh shit, this is like its own pathway. Fuck, okay. Well, there goes that theory, that it's, just gonna loop around on itself and be a nice small little path. That would be too simple. Alright, the Hell Angels seemed nice last time. Hopefully they won't kill me this time. That's a lot of them. Fuck. They were so nice on that first fight. They're like, oh, you get a single one, yay! And then everything goes to shit. Every single thing. But a translation for the English version? I'm pretty sure the game originally released in Japanese, so there should be an official Japanese release. Yeah. And then I don't think there's an official English one. You had a great day? Nice, nice. What'd you do? Well, I'm not just curious if you want to say. What made the day so great? Okay, more pathways. So we took the upper path, right, last time? Like, on the last intersection? I think so. Okay. Okay. This maze is gonna be massive, isn't it? it's gonna be huge. Yeah. Please don't die. Seems like there are some games with terrible Japanese to English translations. Yeah, talking about the quality of this translation. I mean, it's a fan translation, so I don't know. I find it hard to be too harsh on it, but it's definitely not the best. There was one puzzle in particular where they just left out multiple words that definitely needed to be there to make things make sense. That was rough. But it's people making it who did it for free. How angry can you get, It's good that Japan exclusive games can be played in English. Yes, yes, very, very much so. It's really interesting to see, honestly. It's like, I don't know, it's essentially like, retro games get, released over here for, the first time, probably monthly, I'd say, Feels weird, still getting access to, brand new Famicom games, every month. Yeah. Saw the new Goku movie, ate sushi, played some Groove Troops, hell yeah. Sweet. What'd you think of, the Goku movie? I've heard, mixed things about it. Yeah, sounds like a good time, but, that was the movie. Thought it was good? Alright, cool. Sweet. Saying it out loud so I just remember, we're taking the left path here. If I say it out loud, I might actually remember. Hopefully. 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 No. Alright. Another pathway with no enemies. That's mildly terrifying.
Shimondo on my lorry until I grow go.
Shut up. We're pretending I didn't look over at chat and die. Nope. Shut up, 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 shut up. Nope, didn't happen, didn't happen. It actually didn't happen. I would never look over at chat and die. I just wouldn't do that. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Ah. There's no evidence that I would do this. Do I often play games on the Famicom Disk System? Yes, I'm currently doing a project checking out all of the exclusive games for the Disk System. Yeah, it's been fun. I mean, a happy little accident. Exactly. Welcome in, Sako. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, playing through a lot of Disk System games lately. Yeah. It's so scary to know that you can die. I don't appreciate how evil this game is. Ah, fuck. How the fuck did they do 50 fucking damage in a single turn? That's what I wanna know. Just trying to get my stats up before this fight here. Ah. Used a lot of magic there. The Japanese version of Mario 2 for the Famicom Disk System has long stages, wasn't really surfacing. Yeah. I was able to play Doki Doki Panic, like last month, if that? Yeah, I had a good time with it. I enjoyed the unlimited continues. Being able to take my time through the game. It's very nice. Fine, I'll walk through here. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. God, this game. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna teleport out of here. So I can save and keep experience and all that. Oh shit, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Do I do another run? I think I do. I think so. I need to be going the other way. Hi, enemies. You'll think I would remember, like, the exact route. It's like you go this way and then you just go down, right? I think so. I should probably start healing again. I thought for sure we were gonna beat this game within like the first hour of today's stream, and I genuinely don't think we're gonna beat it today at this point. Crazy. I don't know how I've spent so much time in this area. I don't know. I really don't. It's a little baffling. Alright. Here we go again. The final dungeon. You know, I kind of thought their bullets were gonna do more damage than that. Alright, very simple fights to start us off. Very happy with that. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I kind of want to take the upper path, though. I should have moved differently through here. Also, please don't die. No, they just gang up on ya. You know, just a normal amount of healing. You know. Oh, we're so dead. I don't know, it's only 2 of them. We might be okay. They died in a single hit. really need to stop being so scared of everything. I really do. Alright, so I want to go to the right through here this time. You know what? This enemy treated me well last time. Maybe they'll treat me well again. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. So far, going well. I can't complain. I can't complain at all about how this is going. Other than the fact we nearly died in like the second room, but you ignore that, everything's fine. Okay. Taking my time in this room to get more magic. Like, this dungeon's gonna be huge, isn't it? Like, it scares me, because I could see this being, like, 50 floors or, like, whatever, and I feel like we're struggling to make it to, like, the second. You know? Please don't die. I see. I kind of wish you restored magic faster at this point in the game, but at the same time, I get why they don't want you to be able to heal so fast. Like, you already heal an insane amount in this game. But like, what if I could heal more? I think it would be cool. Right, so this is the room that scared me last time into not doing this section. Rightfully so. I do not like how this room looks. Okay. Took a little damage, but honestly not a ton. Like, they landed a lot of hits on me, but it really didn't do much. Okay. Pretty chill. Pretty chill so far. That's less chill. That is extremely less chill. I'm gonna die here. If there's 2 enemies on me at once, I do not survive at this point. I'm gonna have to stream this game again tomorrow. I really, really am. I really am. Alright, let's do a bit more farming. Let's you know. If we can't finish the dungeon today, we can at least, you know, get a couple more levels. Maybe. Honestly, probably not even a single level, but like, you know, we can get close to getting one level. Maybe. Wow. Just wow, this game. I don't know what to say about it. I really don't. Damn. And you know what's gonna, like, we're gonna beat the game, and it's gonna be one of those endings that's just like, congratulations! Just like, you know, default text. And that's gonna be it. Like, you know that's how it's gonna end. Alright. Please. Okay. Okay. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Like, I feel like we've made, like, no progress today. Which is crazy, because, like, I'm pretty sure experience-wise we started this stream at, like, 40,000. So what? We farmed fucking a lot. 80,000? We farmed 80,000 experience in this one stream. And even then, that's still not enough to really make a dent in this final section. Like, I don't know why this final section is made like this, where you use such a high level. Okay. I'm being humbled, you know? That's what they call this. Sleep time. Soon. Maybe now if they don't spawn any enemies. But no, I'm assuming you're going to bed. Sleep well, Lacro. Thank you for stopping by. No. I will say the sun is definitely coming up. I can see it peeking through the blinds. Crazy game. Fucking crazy game. Yeah, this should be the final fight I do. Crazy. You're on the other side of the world, Dubs. Stream is always noon. Hell yeah. Sweet, I guess. But I don't know, you could be going to bed at like 6 p.m., 5 p.m. You could just be like, you know, little grandma core. You could. I believe in you. But yeah, I should be getting to bed. That's fair. Alright, let me do a disc save. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Does that mean we're one follower away from 1,000? In theory. That's crazy. Okay. What the fuck? Alright. Anyways, what am I doing? I'm checking what level I am. 47. Okay. We just gotta farm like a lot more. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Cool. It's fine. Okay, I'm heading over to the computer. We gotta end stream. We saved. We gotta go. We gotta go. Let me get over there. Hi. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. According to this, we did just hit 1,000 followers. Oh. And according to that, I'm still 2 away. Oh, Twitch, one of these days I'll learn how to count. But I think I'm at 1,000. Uh-oh. Do I? Does that mean I do next stream drunk? Do I finish up this mess of a game while drunk? Oh, that might be something. This game already makes me lose my mind. Oh my god, me playing so drunk? Oh, oh. 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 I see. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm gonna die. Anyways, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you. This was something. I don't know how we didn't beat it. Sorry. I don't know how we didn't beat it. I genuinely don't. But like, okay. Alright, I guess. That's crazy. Yeah, huh. Crazy. Evil game? Yes. Yes. Like, I don't know how we didn't beat it though. Okay. Like, what do I say about the game other than like, holy shit, I just got my ass beat for 5 hours. Wow. That's all. Like, that's all I have to say. We gotta find someone to raid. I gotta think about things. I gotta go. Also, whoa, like no one is live. Damn, okay, alright. That's crazy. Shit. Let's see here. Nah, yeah, damn, no one is live. Okay. That's modern gaming. I could do that, and I might do that, but... yeah. Honestly, does anyone have any raid suggestions? Just curious. Yeah. Does anybody know of anybody? Do they exist? The somebody? I'm not convinced they do. I'm not convinced. Nah. Alright. Not up at this hour? Yeah, no one really is. Huh. I'm trying to, like, you know, check all the categories and whatnot. There has to be someone. There's really not. Wow. How the fuck is no one live? How is no one streaming? Hello? Hello? Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Really? There has to be someone. But the thing is, there's not. But the thing is, there genuinely isn't. I'm sorry. It's been like years, I feel like, since I've like genuinely just said absolutely no one. Okay. Uh-huh. Wow. My mouth is open. The jaw. It is sitting here. Could do that. Uh-huh. Quiet night? Yeah. Alright, I think I see a person. Thank you. Apologies for how long that took. Apologies, but yeah, thank you, everyone, for stopping by. I guess tomorrow I'm gonna be drunk and finishing this game. And, yeah, take care, everyone. Take care. Eat well, sleep well, all that stuff. Peace. Also, thank you for the subs, thank you for the bits. Thank you, and all the followers, of course. Thank you for 1,000 followers. Kinda crazy.